Good morning, viewers, and welcome to Burke Bowling Club for the 2025 Classic Pairs. We are live this morning on an absolutely fantastic morning. What a facility we have here in Burke. Absolutely fantastic. Got an undercover green, we've got an outdoor green, we've got like an outdoor area which is just amazing to see on the right-hand side. Game one this morning, viewers. From Foster Bowling Club, we have Willy, Orcher and Keeden, McGuire. Emily, Keeden says he loves you. And from Cabramatta, we have Whitton and Dixon. So we play, 15 ends in the pairs. It's 2 and walk pairs. We play 12 ends. So 12 ends this morning, the final, semi-final and finals 15. 2 and walk, which is a great game, and we are live on Youtubelivesports. No, we're not going to a subscription-only service, because you better be live in it, viewers. You better be live in it as I welcome in Bonty. Good morning, Bonty.
G'day, Boydie. How are you, mate?
Going fantastic. How are you this morning?
Bonty's back.
Bonty's back again.
Morning, viewers.
Yes, what about last night? Great night with the Calcutta. What about the drive out here? It's Burke, is viewers. He's a lot of miles from nowhere.
And straight road.
Straight road, and we're actually coming out here going, oh, there's 40 k's enough, and then we saw a cat, and then we saw goats. Emus, kangaroos. There's a crap load of goats. What about it was just Goat City, so...
It was a goat track.
It was a goat track, all right. So we're going to call them the Burke Goat Runners. The Burke Goat Runners. Yes, so we've got 2 live streams on this morning. We also got the Nambucca fours on, up there. So at the moment, unfortunately for Sony, he's got a issue with the PC. He's got to go and buy a new power pack. Unfortunately, that's not coming on. So
Right, more viewers here, mate.
Well, you like to share the love, Bonty. Jumping on. Rosemary Robertson, good morning, Rosemary. Morning, happy. What a start to a long weekend. Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what it is at the moment. It is 13 degrees and sunny.
It's not cold.
Not cold.
Not cold. Bit brisk, but it's not cold. Burke hasn't changed, mate. I've been out here a few times over the years, but it's nice. It was a very good night last night. Looked after us very well.
Absolutely. So there's Burke there. So you can see where we're situated from Sydney, Newcastle. We're 800 k's from Sydney, all the way up near the Queensland border. And probably looks like nearly 800 k's from Brisbane as well. So that's where we're situated, viewers. The bowls are using. We always love to know what bowls they're using. So Willy, he's using Taylor SRVs. He's got the Bronco bowls. Bloody Bronco supporters. Keeden, and he's using XG. He's got the Blues, the Duo Blues. Whitton is using the trifectas, the Optimus 3.5s. So you've got the colours there, with the trifecta colours. Dixon is using the maroon Premiers.
Nice little variety of bowls.
Happy long weekend to all us in New South Wales.
Still finding it hard to call it the King's weekend, mate. I still think it's the Queen's weekend.
Well, you can go with that. Who is the king?
Who is the king?
King Wally Lewis. It's the only king I know.
King Wally Lewis. There's a few kings in Game of Thrones. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it.
So the players are just having their roll-up this morning. It's rolling up and then we'll be into it. So we've got 5 rounds. So we'll have 4 games today. Then we'll have fifth round tomorrow morning, and then we'll go into the quarters, semi, and final. So final will be about 5 p.m. tomorrow night.
Yep. Thanks for reminding me.
And then we've got our 8-hour drive home.
We'll be departing here from 8 p.m. And viewers, if you've ever driven out of Burke, you've got about 200 kilometres of kangaroos. It's going to be interesting.
And then I've got to get to go to work on Monday.
Yes.
Mark, good morning, Marky boy. How are you, champion? Good to have you tuning in. Also, about 3 years ago, this time 3 years ago, I was up at the Australian Open. Apparently my services aren't good enough for them. Gee.
Well, you're not the only one, mate. Other people have been terminated from that role too.
It's pretty easy. So the facilities here, if you haven't been here like us, we walked down here from the motel rooms last night, and there's a house just up the road in the town centre, and they've got kangaroos, just baby kangaroos, joeys, just in the front yard there. They just come running up to the fence, say hello to us. So they get the injured the injured ones, and they look after them, and then they take them back out of the wild. But the joeys are just running around the front yard, just a standard front yard with a little fence.
About a 4-foot fence, 4-foot high fence.
Yeah. It's a real And as you can see, the facility here. So I'll just bring this camera around. Which camera are we on? Camera 4. So you can have a look here. Just got a bit of on the left-hand side here. They're building an extension out there. That's a great little area. So we're seated right down that far corner. There we are down here. So it's all going to be, it's like an extension area there from the main clubhouse. Great area. I'll look forward to tomorrow night when the final's on and everyone's out there watching off the balcony. It should be absolutely amazing. So a little bit about Burke, viewers, while we're waiting for this roll up to finish. Population is about 1,300.
Yeah, it was a bit more than that. It's dwindling.
No. Actually, 15. In 2021, the town of Burke had a population of 1,535 people. There used to be 3,000 back in 2001, nearly 4,000 people. So the river that runs through here, the Darling River runs through Burke. You can jump on the Darling River and go all the way down to Adelaide. That's pretty.
Not Adelaide, mate. It meets up with the Murray River down at Wentworth.
And then you can go to Adelaide.
Yeah, then from there it goes into Adelaide. Wentworth's right down the bottom corner. Victoria, New South Wales, South Australia. And it's about a half-hour drive down, hit the Adelaide border, and that's where the Murray River continues on to the ocean down there.
So 137 kilometres from Burragun, which is the Queensland border, Queensland-New South Wales border there. And we're getting ready and we're rocking and rolling. So it's going to be kicking off Willy Orcher, getting us underway. Playing a 3/4 length, so the green. It'll be interesting to see, actually, Bonzi. We might bring up that green speedometer.
Yeah, it doesn't look over fast.
No, well, I threw a bowl down before, and on that rink number 2, and she was, it was
13.
not too wide. No, it's coming out nice. Any synthetic green, you see the greenkeeper out there rolling it. You got to love it.
He rolled for quite some time this morning too.
He did. He did indeed. Norm. Good morning, Normie. How are you, champion? Good to have you tuning in this morning. What about the sexy scoreboard up there on the right-hand side?
Yeah, mate, I did that just for you.
Yeah, it's a little bit quick, that one. So, as you can see, the players, I found there's not much turn there, but there's speed. Bit of speed there, Bonty. So, I'll get the next bowl as it comes down.
Better bowl coming in. That's going to be short. Yeah, they sort of look quick when they're coming down, but they slow up at the end.
Well, it's a good speed to check the green speedometer as we see this bowl coming in here.
It's better bowl. That's better bowl.
14.3. So 14 and a half seconds, we'll say. So synthetic surface.
Another good bowl. Just drifted through.
Well, they're going to come in here. I reckon the Premiers are going to be a great bowl on this synth surface, and that's a nice bowl. That's a very handy bowl. It's 2 shots, holding 2. Oh, Reggae Rollers tuning in. Good morning, Reggae Rollers. I checked out your YouTube channel. You've been doing this for a long time. Good to have you watching on. Reggae Rollers. Do you know where Reggae Rollers is?
No.
Reggae. Where would reggae sound like it's from?
America.
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Jamaica. Yeah. I gave him a view. Roddy. Rod. Alright. We'll have to remind him, don't stand on that centre line. That's not Rod, that was
That's why I didn't answer you.
Eric. That's why he didn't answer me, because it was Eric, not Rod. Roddy, yeah. Brad. Morning, happy. What a time of the year to be alive. Absolutely. What a time of the year. What a day to be here. What a day to be here as we watch this bowl coming down. It's coming down. It's creeping up. He's not going to quite get there, is he? He's going to try. He's going to get there. He has indeed. That's number 1. That's number 1. Good bowl. Good bowl. Lovely shot. Eric Whitton. Well, Eric's not far away. Oh, he's got the jack. He sliced it over. Well, Foster boys, they were shot for half a second. Eric's just sliced it over to the maroon bowl there of Roddy Dixon. Great bowl. Fantastic bowl. Well, let's see if we can see Willy make it. Oh, he's got his own bowl. He's pushed it up a little bit closer. So half a bowl just in front there. That shot. Had the breakfast on this morning, Bonty. It was pretty good. The bacon egg rolls.
That was terrific breakfast.
Look at this guy. Oh, he's changed it up. It's another great bowl. Lovely bowl. Eric Whitton coming out pretty smooth there. He looks like some bloke on a motorbike. You could see Eric riding down on the Harley there, couldn't you?
You could.
Hey, just cruising on down on the Harley through the goats.
I don't know if he'd be a Harley, mate. He's a bit short.
Well, he's from Cabramatta.
Like a mini bike.
Oh, yeah, try. Great bowls. Great bowls to start us off. That's wide. She's not going to come in from out there.
Andrew Twining. No, none of the Barrow boys came out, mate. Actually, I don't think there's anyone from Newcastle or thereabouts here at all.
No, it's got all of this coming in. That's 3. That's 3 shots there, Bonty.
It's possibly 4, mate.
Possibly 4. So we got oh, sugar. Better change camera. Where's that list going? So just a few of the players from all over. These guys are really Foster. We got Narromine, Mudgee, Cabramatta, Dubbo, Burke, Leeton. There's a variety of players. They're just the guys that are coming on the live streams. Good prize money, $20,000, $8,000 to the winner. It's $4,000 each.
It's not bad money, is it?
That's great coin. Oh, how many Boyds? Sorry, how many? 3. Thank you. 3 shots on the board to Cabramatta. First up to Team Dixon. So Team Dixon gets on the scoreboard first up. Shout out to all our sponsors as well. Sponsors go a long way to putting these tournaments on. We don't have them. We're not here.
Exactly.
Carlton United Breweries. Thank you to them on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. Also got the
It's not a bad start of that one. And I better reply. I might go through some chalk today, Happy.
Yeah, mate. Well,
A few touches so far.
just So the bakery across the road there's a very proud sponsor. It's
Morel's
Bakery.
Very popular little spot, mate.
It was
People at 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Police went in there for a cup of coffee and a donut, and
the ambulance
was there for a donut.
Truckies pulled up. Morels. Shout out to Morels, and we've got the Outback. You know what I'm going to do, Bonty, because I've lost my sheet with the sponsors' names. So if I make this bigger, then we can see what it says. Shout out to these Outback Refrigeration and Air Conditioning. There they are. Hats off to you, my friends. Write that down so we remember it. Okay, it's not a bad start here for the players. Might zoom in a bit, make it a bit better for us to view. As this ball comes down, is he going to hold up? Just going under. Speed. Look at his weight. His weight's great. There's Keeden. No, Keeden. He's rolling on down. Is he going to get up there? He's not quite there, is he? Oh, he's going to sneak in for shot. Don't worry about not quite there. He's there. Good enough.
He's not quite there, mate. About half an inch away.
Yeah, that's not quite.
Can you just put that back up again so I get the words again? Outback.
We'll just watch this bowl coming down as it's called Outback Refrigeration. Else. And again, another good effort. Very good effort.
Turn at the end, those brown ones, aren't they?
You'll find those brawls are going to be pretty good on this kind of surface. I had a bit of like I said, there's not much turn out there. So Outback refrigeration, air conditioning, Bonte. Hats off to them. Oh, that's great bowling. In for 2. And Morale's Bakery Cafe. So change over, Foster boys. Team McGuire holding shot. The mat first is Eric. Eric's playing down that tight hand, the back hand. Should be just under. Can he get a little slide, a little veer out off that front bowl? No. Speed was good though. Very good on the speed. So Willy make another shot here. Willy's a bad name for me.
Willy.
Willy make it. Oh, that's not going to come in from out there. It's okay though. That's a good little home there, Bonte. It's a good little catcher. Great catch over.
It is.
So you can see he's got the backward there on the right. If he can find contact onto the bowl, he might push the jack up. He's not going to. He might get second shot. He has indeed. He's got second shot. So we've got 12 ends. 12 ends in the Burke Classic Pairs 2025. As Willy, he's gave it a little bit out there, and that's not going to quite sneak back, is it? Oh, it's trying hard. Oh, it's fallen over as well. Oh, he's put the fingers up for 2. Bonte. So far I've said it's going to be short and it's
long
and it's right on it, and then I say it's not going to get back in, and it's come back in.
Turned, yeah. How about you just commentate on what you see, mate, and not what you think?
Well, what's the fun in that? Okay, so Cabramatta. This is Rod Dixon from the very strong Cabramatta side. Cabramatta, they just won the Premier League, didn't they? No, Maryland's did.
Maryland's, yeah.
Maryland's. That's he's not standing on the centre line, but it's probably not the greatest spot for us viewers. We can't say nothing when they're not standing on the centre line and they're in the way.
Yeah.
So sorry, mate, you're in the way again. Can you stand back on the centre line?
Go and sit over there.
Sit on the centre line. There's so Keeden. Emily says he loves you. Wave to Emily. So playing down ditch side. Playing down ditch side. It's not a bad head. Is he going to get up?
No, it's going to cut across.
Okay. Okay, so Cabramatta lads, they're just having a bit of a sticky. It's 1 and a measure for 2. He's having a good. Oh, he's only saying 1 down, says Roddy. Rodney Dixon. He favours it only as 1 down. So Rodney Dixon using the Premiers. What about the series? I wonder what series they are. Are they 16s? Series 16's the after Premier Bowl of you.
Are they?
Oh, they're the guns. Anyone watching from up in Queensland? It's Australian Open time.
It's a bit narrow, this one.
As that bowl cuts under, no change. Are you up in the Gold Coast watching from the Australian Open? Let us know. Let us know where you are watching from. as I said before, we're in Burke, which is just while he's down there. There it is. We're way over in the middle of that map on the left. 800 k's away from Newcastle.
Actually, interesting fact, mate. There's more billy goats in this area than there's humans.
Yeah. Keeden looks skinny. Looks a bit skinny. So they might have to pull out yeah, it's only the one. They don't need the tape measure. So one shot it is to the boys from Foster. So they'll get their game underway on the board, on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. McGuire 1, Dixon 3. After 2 ends, we play 12 ends. EMCN. Good morning, EMCN. Love arts to you as well.
I'd like to mention too, mate, that the team of McGuire and Orcher, they got the most money in the Calcutta.
They did. They went for like $800, didn't they?
$850, which is the highest bid. So they are obviously the favourites, the team to beat. They're just currently down at the moment.
Now, that's a pretty handy start from both players. You got one just on there, and the other lead is putting a nice little catcher. Second bowl coming down from Willy. That's not too bad there, Willy. So I imagine Eric can afford to be similar weight to his last bowl. And here it comes down. Will it get back enough? No. Look at it. It's the line. See that? It didn't turn at all.
Didn't turn much, did it?
No, not much turning. I reckon the best bowls to be using will be these old premiers. Old premiers, mate. They're going to be the go-to bowl. Oh, here we go. We've got Jimmy Cox. Morning happy from Scotland.
Scotland.
You got a Scottish accent? Can you? Jolly good show, chap. Good to have you on board.
Not very good. Not very good. No. We need Foxy here.
Yes. Oh, we need Foxy in. Good morning, Foxy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, that's a slider off that outside bowl, and he's finishing a good home there. That's a great cover bowl. My English accent always ends up turning Indian for some reason. Is that because I drive trucks and all the?
I think so.
We all drive trucks now.
It's a good bowl coming in here.
Yeah, marvellous. Absolutely marvellous.
Great bowl.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot. So we are wondering where the Nambucca 4s are. Sony's just, hey mate, just left the electrician. He believes the power cord is no good. Brought a new one, so hopefully we should be live ASAP. So Sony Scott's just heading back to Nambucca. Maybe that's something we have to throw in the spare kit. Power cords.
A lot of little things you need with spares, don't you? Especially if you...
Oi, Eric. Thanks, bud. I know you got a nice bum, but yeah.
Inappropriate, Happy.
We've all seen his bum too long.
Inappropriate.
Jeffy Davis, morning happy. Pouring with rain in Tassie. Ugh. Morning, Jeffro. I had a young bloke messaging last night saying I didn't see the flyer for this tournament up in Burke, so I reckon we might see Joshy Boy coming out of here next year. $4,000 each, $8,000 for the winners, and then you got the Calcutta. So if you buy yourself in the Calcutta, mate, you're cleaning it up. What a weekend! As this bowl's coming in, it's coming in and around the back. That's a handy home. So Eric, he's playing dead side here, Eric. Dead side on his backhand. Don't want to give it too much grass there. I don't want to give it too much grass, and wherever this bowl goes will be a good bowl there. It's a great little catcher. Another bowl. That's best backward for the screen anyway.
It's going to cut the head again.
Speed was good. Very good speed. Well, he's got a bit of a tighter line. Has he took the speed off, or is he very quick? Oh, he's still quick again.
Very
Same
quick.
bowl. Same bowl. Good memory. Good memory. So at the moment, the tournament favourites, $800 on the Calcutta. Currently down. Get out of it, you over there. Or get that dog onto you. Spectators pulling out cables. Yeah, let's watch this bowl come down. I'll show you what the spectator's doing over here. Cheeky little bugger. There he is, over there. He's like, hey, what's this cable do? Who's Reggae? More Reggae Rollers. Who's going to be the one to go and tell these pairs to tidy all up at the head? Yes, yeah, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you, mate. I've gave him a little warning. Not standing on the centre line. It's more or less on the. There's not much grass.
Oh, it's synthetic, mate.
Well, that's true. There's no grass at all, is there?
Grass. No.
Well, Keeden's playing down forehand. He's playing down forehand. Is he going to hold up? No, he's going to go on him. It's going to go on him. So it's still one shot to Dixon. So one bowl to come. Dixon looking to draw for two. Maybe if he rolls his own bowl over, he could possibly push the jack back a little. Make two that way. His bowl goes with it. He could make three. Viewing numbers outstanding, Bonte, on this absolutely.
They are 534.
What is it? King's Long Weekend?
King's birthday.
King's
It's
birthday.
not even his birthday.
No, it's a G up. We just love the part we get the day off on Sunday. For me. And that's not going to quite get there. Oh, it's a great effort, though. It's a super effort. Wow. Who brought them in the Calcutta? Can I buy them? Is it too late? The boys from Cabramatta, they pick up one more. They come out playing pretty well. They're playing pretty well. We play 12 ends, viewers. 12 ends. So they'll go up to 4. After 3 ends on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard, it's 4-1. Dixon up over McGuire. So McGuire, they were the highest purchased team. Over $800 in the Calcutta last night. Might move that Carlton United Breweries down the bottom there because it's hard to see.
Good bowl.
Yeah, pretty tidy start there, Bonte.
Very tidy.
Oh, that's true, Reggae. It's football wingers. So what football wingers do you have over there? What's the football sport you follow? You follow the rugby league, AFL in Australia. We're pretty blessed with sports over in Australia. That's a good bowl. It's a good split though. You just got to play up through it. And you definitely got an opportunity to change it up.
Yeah, he's pick it up, take it back two for himself. Yeah, good spot there. That Jack comes back, he'll have a couple.
Yeah. So the town of Burke is the traditional country of the Ngamba people. Is that what that says? NG. How do you Ngamba? Ngamba people are the traditional owners until Charles Sturt rocked up in 1828.
Do you know what date? In 1828?
And
what day of the week was it?
Wednesday. Oh, it's a ball. Oh, he's unlucky. He's just pushed that over. So he's changed it up a bit. So that's pretty good, actually. Look at it. It's pretty good. They're holding 3 to Cabramatta side.
Oh, good ball.
The Darling River that runs through Burke, Bonty.
Yes.
That's named after Sir Ralph Darling. Charles Sturt named it after Sir Ralph Darling, Governor of New South Wales.
Did he?
Yeah, there you go. And we just need our mate to stand over to the left a bit, or to the right a bit more. Hey, Eric, off out of there.
You haven't got to go that far.
We want him that far. Anyway, there we go. It's a little bit on Burke there. Bonty.
Yes, it's a strange sort of green, isn't it? Sometimes it's turning, sometimes it's not, and the boys out there are having a bit of trouble with the line.
Do you know, Bonty, the first paddle steamer to reach Fort Burke, which is on the Darling there, the Fort Burke they call it, was in 1859, was the genesis, in 1859.
You know what day of the week that was?
Yeah, that was a Thursday.
Thursday. And what was the weather on that day?
Cloudy.
Cloudy. And were they met by goats or kangaroos or?
No, they brought the goats here.
They brought the goats here.
Okay, so we see that. Is he going to hold up? Ooh, he's going to go under. Can he get a big veer out off the inside of that bowl?
No.
Just a little slider.
You're actually a ball of knowledge about Burke, aren't you?
Oh, mate. There's nothing that Google can't tell me. Oh, that bowl's finishing the tight little home. So we've got the blue bowl of Keeden holding shot. Split the 2 trifecta coloured bowls there.
Here's one for the viewers, Boyd.
Yeah, mate. Let's just see where this bowl goes. This bowl's not going to do anything, but he might get a big inside shoulder. No, he's not. Okay, tell the viewers.
I was wondering if any of our viewers out there know who designed the North Burke Bridge in 1895.
It's easy.
Who was it?
A human.
Go on, viewers. Let's see how smart you are out there. Who designed the North Burke Bridge in 1895?
Okay. And here it is. Maybe. If I click on it. Click on this one. What's that there? There you go. There's the bridge.
That's the North Bourke Bridge, yeah.
That's a good speed. Just going under the line. Tight hand, as we see. So Roddy Dixon playing down now. He's going to go under. He's going to go under by how much? Not much at all. So McGuire holding shot, playing down on the forehand, looking to draw for 2. He's currently down 4-1, holding 1 shot.
It's not going to come back from there.
Well, it's coming in through the elbow, and as you said, it's not coming back at all. So Carlton United Brewery scoreboard, 1 shot goes to the Foster boys, favourites of the tournament, McGuire. So they go to 2-4 after 4 of 12 ends. J.H. Daniels says Jeff Davis. There we go. What's he going to win? What's the answer? Is that right? Don't give the answer, but is it right?
No.
It's not right.
Not according to my knowledge.
And your knowledge is good knowledge.
Who designed the North Bourke Bridge?
Oh, great start.
In 1895. It was later redesigned in 1903. And the construction had begun then by David Bailey and completed by McCulloch and Company.
Oh, we've got a little bakery toucher there.
Jeff Davis, J.H. Daniels.
We already said that one.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, it is correct.
You told me Jeff Davis.
Yeah, I was just... Oh. That's early.
Sorry, Jeff. I'm getting the wrong information from Happy. He had a late night last night, folks, and he's woken up with a brain fade.
Breaking up with a brain fade.
Yes, thanks, Jeff. You're exactly correct. J.H. Daniels.
That's what I was meant to say. Well, Jeff Davis, J.H. Daniels, it looks similar.
Jeff Davis is there going, bullshit, that's the right answer. Prize was going to be a couple of beers with Happy, but after that effort, Happy, he's not drinking with you. God, it's hard to get good help.
Never give me an open TAB at night time. J.H. Daniels, mate. Is that correct? That's a great bowl. Lovely bowl. Blue bowl just in front. Nice shot. Jeff, I am not as old as Happy. Hey, I'm only 44. Maybe 45.
You can't remember, can you?
I was born in 79. 46. Maybe 46. 79 model. Oh, that's the first weighted shot, and it was a wild one. Wild thing. As we see the dog over there in the background and loving it, loving the action. He wants to get in there and chase the bowls. Oh, good jump, good catch, Dad. We watched that on the camera. We're watching.
It was a nice little jump, wasn't
It
it?
was a great jump. We'd like to see Dad do that with the old mate next to him. See if we can catch him.
Now back to the bowls.
Hang on. Zor says hello from Northern Ireland. G'day, Zor. Good to have you tuning in. Time would have been, it'll be very late. Mary's generally watching from over in Scotland. Northern Ireland. I'll have a guess at what time it is over there. I reckon it's about 11 p.m. Oh, this bowl's coming down. Is he going to crack it? Oh, he just flicked it over. He's finishing a good little spot there, Bonte. He's just behind. That's just over a mat length behind Jack, so gives him something to work with. As Willy coming down, he's not going to quite get there. Got a bit of purpose on this one. A little bit of speed on it. Here he comes in. He's heading in. Is he going to get down enough? He's just missed it. Again, that gives him 2 great catches back there. 2 very good catches. Oh, listen, a Manly supporter over there. He looked like a Manly supporter with that hat on. Hey, the crowd's giving me cheek for viewers.
And cheek from the other side of the fence.
You lucky that fence is between us. Oh no, the dog's a jumper.
He jumps better than the kangaroo we saw yesterday.
Well, yeah. Have a look at the dog jump. Oh, you can't quite see. Oh, he's up there again. There we go. Good jump. Good jump. What's the dog's name?
Yeah, that's the first
What's the dog's name?
on shot we've seen today, and unfortunately, it just didn't connect.
Yep, I had a dog named Bourke when I was a kid. The dog's name's Boof. Okay, it's 12:48 and I have a game in the morning. Oh, good night, Zor. Are you playing indoor or outdoor? It's coming into outdoor season over there.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's coming in the summer. So that bowl's not going to quite get up there. Alan Austin, GoFundMe page link for Waterboard Bowling Club. Why? What do you got a GoFundMe for? For Waterboard? What's wrong with Waterboard?
What's going on with Waterboard? They've just had a big influx of bowlers.
Yeah, well, they picked up Wall's End.
Wall's End and
Wall's End, and what was the other one? Lambton?
No, Lambton.
You Lambton? No, the one near Jasmine Bowling Club. Jasmine. That club shut down, didn't it?
Yeah, Jasmine. Yeah, it did too.
That's a couple of clubs there in the Newcastle area. What about my local? That's gone. Toronto Workers. Best synthetic green in Newcastle in Australia, and they got rid of it and drilled holes for it. And as we watch this bowl coming in, he's coming off it. Oh, wow. Just sneak past it. That blue bowl, that's been there for how many bowls? Like 6? Just not going to...
Just survived.
Absolutely. So, one shot to Team McGuire. So, they're going to 3-4 after 5 ends on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. As we play a half-quarter length. Matt's up. Not real long length. There's Boof with his Manly father. Looks like a Manly supporter.
It does, but it's not.
Great little setup here, Bonte.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
We're in a good spot here too. Normally we're out in the wind and the sun and the rain and uncomfortable, but this is quite pleasant here.
Yeah, you got the
It's nice. Got the kids parked next door. All the kids are on their push bikes and skateboards over the ramps, and
yeah, that's the kids area over there. A little bit of room for anyone to draw up there if they wanted to take it.
it's a bit of a wild end, isn't it? That one.
Yeah.
2 right back.
Yeah, well, the mat, they brought the mat up, so they sort of just changed the length, like...
Someone's obviously hit the jack, and I've missed that, but someone's hit the jack. The red bowls hit the jack and knocked it across.
Yeah, well, we're too busy looking at the park and kids having fun over there.
Yeah, I know. It's a better bowl. Look at this. Beautiful.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Well played.
It's a good effort, but it's just, it's in a good position though.
Hey? Paper? Nah, I'm okay, thank you. I'll read about the Tigers winning tomorrow. Oh. See you, Boof. So Boof's off to get the paper. Just asked if we wanted the Daily Telegraph. Don't get that in Sydney, do you?
No. Can get it in Newcastle.
So the paper comes out tomorrow. What time would I have to leave Sydney to get here? His brain's ticking over. 10 p.m. at night.
It wouldn't be the latest news, would it? It's printed on Saturday night, and you get it Sunday morning in Sydney. You wouldn't get it out here until probably Sunday afternoon.
Oh, this bowl here. Look at this bowl coming in. Oh, he's just missed it by a bird of a feather. That was a goat hair, that one.
A bird of a feather or a goat hair?
Yep. Thinking the goat hair. Very close. Okay. What about Ange Postecoglou?
Yeah, sacked.
Hey? He's ta-da. See you later. I'll give you a job, Ange. Probably can't afford to pay as much as they were paying you, but...
Cutthroat business coaching teams, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gone through. He's lost that down into the Darling. He's dropped down in the Darling River. As you see Eric Whitton. Eric playing his last bowl of the end. Well, Eric, got to use something. No, that's a tough little green though. They were telling us last night about this synthetic and saying just how hard it was to play on here. And someone had a wide set of bowls, old school bowls, and you had to work out how to stand the bowl up a bit to play the ditch side.
Yeah. Actually, a few blokes last night saying the outside green's a better green.
Keeden holding shot. Can he get another one down there? He's looking pretty good. He's pretty good. That's a good bowl. That's a pretty good bowl there. They could be holding 3 shots there, Bonte. 3 shots. See what Dixon can do here. Oh, he's got that skinny line on. He's got that skinny line. That may go on him now. Yep. There she goes. Fine margin there, isn't there? If you're out too wide,
Yeah.
ta-da. You really got to nail that line. There's no forgiveness. That's for sure. Wonder where the heater's going out here, Bonty. We're in the this area here where we are on the left. It's going to be like the smokers area.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And then when we do broadcast here, this will be the broadcast room.
Not with smokers.
Yeah, absolutely.
No. No, they'll have to change it. Change it.
Be like the old train. Jump on the smoker's carriage.
Yeah. The quiet carriage.
So Rodney playing ditch side. He's a couple down. Probably even 3 down here, Rodney. His bowl's on his way. He's playing that skinny line, and that's going to hit that front bowl of Keegan's, and Keegan's come up, and that may be 4. 4 it is. 4 shots it is. So the tournament favourites, they've hit the lead. They picked up a 4 there. So they've won the last 3 ends. They go to a 7-4 lead after the 6 ends, so at the halfway mark. At the halfway mark here. So Foster Bowling Club, well, the boys were telling me he's interested in live streaming gear. Well, guess what? You want to live stream, you better be live in it. You contact me and I'll set you up. Get your club onto Youtubelivesports. Oh, sugar, that's quick.
Andrew Linford, is that a grass green under a dome? Happy? No, it's a synthetic, mate. Definitely a synthetic.
Yeah, it's a it's like the what do you call that one? The one that you buy from Bunnings.
Synthetic.
Well, there's a couple of different types. You know, there's the woven and
there's the carpet
version. This is the synthetic actual.
I play at Charlestown, and they just a couple of years ago put in 2 carpet greens under kind of beautiful setup. But the carpet is.
That's a good bowl.
Not a favourite of the carpet at all. Happy.
Yeah, there's different techniques to it, isn't there?
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, you find that synthetics the line, the speed and the line is totally different to playing on the grass, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That one is just going to come off. Can he get a little feather, a little Virat Kohli onto the jack? Oh, he's
done that well.
He's done that very well. Shout out to all our Indian viewers. Just for all the viewers there, I'll just tell you what I picked up during the week. I'm going to be doing the World Skateboard Championships.
Here you go. Alan Austin's Waterboard Bowling Club lost the bottom green in the last deluge, and insurance only covers half of the replacement costs.
Ouch. That's shit.
Yeah.
What insurance company do that? That's crap. Boycott them.
For those of you who don't know, Waterboard Bowling Club.
Hang on, Bunty. Just watch this. Bit quick, so keep going as you were.
Waterboard Bowling Club is a split-level bowling club. So you've got the club, you go down, you go out the back door and down
a ramp
to the top green, and then you go down a set of stairs to the bottom green. So
hang on, let's watch this bowl coming in here. This is a nice bowl, worth breaking up that conversation as you were again.
Yeah, so it's obviously it is a catchment area for all the water that's coming from above, and
it is cool.
And they're only grass greens, and they just obviously just the deluge would have wrecked it.
And the bottom one's synthetic.
Oh, the bottom one is synthetic, isn't it? The top one.
So the green lifted.
Yeah.
Soldier's Point had the same problem.
Right. Yep.
Soldier's Point's brand new synthetic.
Yep.
That lifted a 4 foot high.
Yep.
She went up.
Well, that's happened to Tralba too a few years ago.
So that's the only thing with synthetics, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't be in a flood area or an area that's going to
just heavy rain, mate.
Keep too much water on it.
Need a roof.
Terralba did the same thing. They're on a creek during some heavy rains.
Yeah, follow this bowl. Oh, great line. Just not quite there, but he's on a good running line. But it's a bit of a guide there, though. If you get through the middle there, you crack that. You crack it. Wait, what happens if we kill it? I forgot to look. Is it replay the head, or is it spot on the tee, or is it
dead ends?
Dead end.
Yeah, replay.
Right, 6 to go, play on. All right. So dead ends are 6 to go, play on. Play the whistle. Yeah, as I was saying before, we've got gate ball viewers. If you don't know what gate ball is, tune in when I've a couple of months and I'm streaming it. Apparently it's huge in Japan and China and overseas. Massive. As we see that ball go wide. So the lady was telling me she went to Japan for gate ball. In Australia you might get 3 or 4 people there. In Japan they had a football stadium full. She said it was unbelievable.
Amazing.
So gate ball. I'll have to do some research on that and find out what I'm actually doing. Oh, he's flicked it over. Oh, he's changed it up a bit, but still favour. Ooh. Yes, still Keegan's bowl.
It's a change from croquet. It's sort of like croquet.
Yeah, it's a 2020 version of croquet. Very big in Japan and China. So we get 1% of the Chinese market on Youtubelivesports viewers. I'm going to quit driving trucks. How Sonny Scott's going over his live streaming setup. Let's have a look and see if he's
got going yet.
If he's going live yet. Opening 1. No, he's not live yet. He's on his way back to Nambucca from Maxville. As this comes in. Oh, he's flicked it over.
Got it.
Unlucky. Good effort. Good effort. So this morning, also for the bowlers, they had bacon, egg rolls. There's meat pies out there. It's just help yourself. It's here. Go and help yourself. And
traditional ways too, mate. There was no tongs or knives or forks. It's just pick your bacon up and pick your egg up and shove it on the bun.
That's it. There's your sauce. See you later. Get into it. And then the meat pies as well.
Nice meat pies too.
Yeah. They're in the oven. Just go and grab one if you want one. There we go. Sneaks around it.
Oh, that came out. See that roll back out again?
Yeah. It turns against the bias, doesn't it? It's 2, maybe 3 shots there, Bonty. I'm thinking it's 3. I've got a really good view from where I'm standing on the ledge.
You have.
On the construction side here. Whoa.
Oh, there's another on shot that hasn't come off.
So Morals, is it Morals or Morales? Bakery.
Morels, wasn't it?
Oh, there's no Morals in that one. It's short. I don't know. You can see the sign there.
What's it say?
MORRALLS.
Morels.
Morales Bakery and Cafe. Award-winning pies, bread and cakes.
Maybe that's where they got the pies from.
They are a proud sponsor.
We've had just nearly 1,000 views. Happy? Concurrent viewers 229.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but that means 770 didn't like us.
Good on you, Grinch.
Oh, it's better than being grumpy.
You were last night. That was his nickname last night.
Oh, the views have gone up. It got up by 6 already.
We had Grumpy. What was that woman's name? Horny.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so we watched this bowl coming down, and he's got his own bowls there. He's going to crack it on the nose, and no change. So that's at least 2. How many, boys? 3. 3 it is. So 3 to Team McGuire. So after a slow start, McGuire, they jumped up to a 10-4 big buddy. 10-4 lead.
Just in two ends.
Yeah, well.
That's how it goes.
1, 2, 3. They've won the last 4 ends. So they've picked up a 4 and a 3 in 2 ends there, and that's put them up 10-4 after 7. We do play 12 ends. Andrew, here we go. What speed is the green running and what brand of bowls the players using? Absolutely, I can tell you that. No problem at all. So there it is. 14.3 was early on. So 14.3. Greenkeeper was out there rolling as well, trying to get a little bit more speed into it. Doesn't look extremely old. And the bowls, well, Willy's using the SRV. He's got Taylor SRVs.
The
Keeden,
maroon with yellow rings.
Yep. Eric Whitton. He's got the 3.5 Aero Optimus. So it's not a bad idea having the half-size bowl.
The tricolour ones.
Yeah, they're 3.5. They're Aero Optimus. Keeden McGuire with the blues. He's got XG, which that bowl's probably just over a mat length in front of Jack. And Rod Dixon is using the Premier, Greenmaster Premier Bowl. And it's probably not a good spot to stand there, Mr. Dixon. Rodney off out of there. Thank you. Alan, cold here in Warrnambool, Victoria today, lads. All this food talk's making me hungry. Oh, you know what it is? It's a great day for a pie.
Can I just correct you on something? It's
not
Warrnambool.
What is it?
It's Warrnambool.
Oh, Warrnambool. I drive trucks for a living. I can't read.
I know. You've never driven through Warrnambool, have you?
No, Warrnambool. Andrew, also love your work. Happy being able to watch more of our great sport of bowls. Absolutely. No, I love it. We've got more and more clubs joining Youtubelivesports. So I'm going down to Canberra next week. I'm down to Tuggeranong. They're getting their own live streaming kit. So they're going to be the first club in the ACT to have a skybox. So they brought a skybox off me. I'll build it all and put it together for them. So I'm going down there next weekend to set them up. So we'll have lots of action coming from the ACT. So welcome to them. Here we go. What's this? Oh, he's flicked it over. That's a good bowl there. He's just changed it up. He's just changed it up a bit. You can see it now. Gave it a big split. We've got to welcome in Matty Harris, the Lord Mayor of Mona Vale. Matty Harris is joining Youtubelivesports as well. So he'll be on the North Shore bringing all the action. He's going to be doing fun runs and netball and all sorts of sporting entertainment as well as bowls. So that's a good bowl. Unlucky. He's just pushed it over into that trifecta bowl. So good effort. It's all happening.
Andrew LIV'N uses a 2.5 Aero. I like the Aeros. I use a 4 Aero.
Yep. Yeah, you can just absolutely. And this bowl, I reckon the Premiers on this surface is the bowl to use.
Yeah.
You know, the old Premiers, a good bowl to use on these kind of surfaces.
There are not many people that have those these days, though, mate. They would have upgraded over the years.
I've got a set of Premiers.
Well, you haven't got them here, have you?
You know what the logo is?
What?
It says Boyd.
Boyd.
My name is on them. And you know what? I liked them that much. I gave them to my dad to use when Dad was alive. He was using them. And his name, it was Boydie.
Boydie.
Our boy was named Boydie.
Zor, size 5 Aero. You still awake, Zor?
Zor. You got bowls in the morning, son.
All bowls in the morning.
I don't even know what time what time we stumbled back to our motel last morning.
Excuse me, last night.
Yeah, last night.
I had to carry you.
Carry me. I know that takeaway finishes at 9 o'clock out here. No takeaway after 9 o'clock?
Yeah, except you.
So it's there. Size 5 aero groove. You know, if I used arrows, we got old mate in the way again.
He's got the hint.
How's that looking?
No.
High.
Does that go out?
Yeah, look at it. It's not turning at all. It's straight.
No, it went. it went. It was coming in outside that blue. It was going to come in, and it went.
Watch that again.
The other way.
Watch it again. Watch it again.
It's coming outside. Coming in. Doesn't touch it. Goes out.
Pick that line on the golf cue.
Wow.
That's the fun. That's the fun of being on the ditch rink, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And then like all the live stream coverage, most of the time we're always on the ditch rink.
Ditch rink, yeah.
And you see some of the. Yeah, it's fun.
It turns good bowlers into very average ones.
Alan, I'm not sure about old mate's porn stash. His porn stash.
Who's porn stash?
That's Bonte's.
It's not Bonte's. Bonte hasn't got a porn stash.
All right, we got Mitre 10 says spend and get in, storing online, and up to $30 in points. Huh? Okay, you should be sponsoring us, Mitre 10.
Yes, the views have gone up 130 in the last 10 minutes.
Yep.
So people have come on and said, "No, don't like this."
Let us know what's people's feedback on watching bowls by whatever the hell they've done now. They bowls. I think it makes it more harder for viewers to watch, isn't it? Like, YouTube's simple.
It is simple.
You don't have to register, you don't have to sign up, you don't have to do any of that. It
doesn't cost you anything.
Viewers, let us know what's your thoughts on Bowls Australia's new streaming platform. I think what will happen in the future, maybe all the states will go that way as well and go into Bowls Australia under their umbrella maybe. Anyway. Look at this coming in. Oh, that's a good effort. You see the line, like how hard it is to find that line, and that's a very good effort there from Keeden. Yeah, let us know on that. Oh, Andrew Linford, wowee. Yes, wowee, I like that. Wowee, woohoo. What's his name? George Bailey?
George Bailey.
The weatherman? Wowee, woohoo.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Alan Arnold, YouTube, much better.
Yeah, I agree. What about Facebook? So Facebook now, they delete all live videos after 30 days.
Oh, really?
Yep. We don't even worry about going to Facebook no more. We just share it there. So if you can do me a favour, viewers, just give it a share to you. There's a little thing there to share on Facebook and let people know that we are live. We're here for the next 2 days. As we see the Cabramatta boys pick up a shot. How many, lads? Sorry. 1. Keeden. 3. Ooh. Picked up a 3. Pick up a 3 there, Bonte. So that's a good pickup. 10-7 now after 8 ends of 12 ends. So, how are you, brother? How are you, mate? You finished your radio program? Righto. Yeah. Tell us about the radio. How the footy go? We need to get footy on Youtubelivesports.
So what do you want us to...
Just throw the headset on, mate. We'll work it out from there.
Oh, that's good. That's it. Because I can get up the voice of that too, you know, a bit of a laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Just throw it on and we go from there.
Right, mate, yeah. It's like when I commentate the footy.
That's it? Do you do the footy there?
Oh, yeah.
How do you broadcast it?
Yeah, broadcast on 2WB. So 2WB is the local station.
Yeah, okay, so...
Do you film? I'll show you how.
Dean Goodwin, don't like the new way Bowls Australia has done with streaming. Okay. Haven't even heard of it. YouTube's where I go for lawn bowls. Alan Arnold, so is the Australian Open free to wear this year. I'm not sure, mate. Happy might know a bit more. He's just tied up talking to a fella about something, but I'll certainly ask him to get back to you on that. Yeah, so we'll get back to you on that one. Thanks for the responses, fellas. It's really good. What's going on in the bowls here? So Eric Whitton has bowled 2 good bowls, and the other, Willy, one really short, one really long. This is another good bowl coming in here. Not going to quite make shot. It's cut the other guys down to 1 shot.
That's what we did when we broadcast the footy matches out here. We had a bit of revival. People getting up there, old people.
This bowl's coming in. Is it going to... No, it's just gone through. Just gone through.
Yeah, right, yeah. I'll probably... I'll make something like that. I'll just phone in there if that's all right. Yeah, because he said he don't need cameraman or nothing. That's all good.
Yeah, good bowl. It's close to shot. Very close to shot, that one. Eric Whitton's coming in now, I think. He's just going to drop short. Yeah, it's a very tricky green, guys. This one, especially ditch rink. Some bowls are turning, some bowls aren't turning. At the current score, we've got McGuire's team is on 10 and Dixon's team are on 7. So McGuire's team were the team that got the highest score in the Calcutta last night of $850 purchase. So they're obviously the favourites. Dixon's team, from memory, were around 200. How's this pointed? Oh. So let's put Willy Orcher's bowl into shot now. It's a good bowl. Might still be Willy Orcher's bowl, the brownie one at the front. Got the shot. There's an on shot coming in. Oh, that's changed things around, but I think Willy Orcher's got the back one as well. So that looks like it's given Keeden McGuire's team 3. That the on shot from Keeden.
See you, bud. Okay, so what's going on here, Bonty? I just had a bit of a chat there with the local broadcaster from the local radio station here. They actually broadcast the football out here?
Yeah, I just heard that. Mate, there was a question asked and I can't answer it.
Yes.
So is the Australian Open free to air this year? Are you aware of whether or not it's free to air?
Okay, so I'm not doing any Australian Open. I asked Bowls Australia to do it. I asked them, I said, give me $1,000 and I'll do 5 days of broadcasting. Doesn't even cover me accommodation, and they didn't want to do that. But I won't be doing any Australia, and is it free? I don't know. You've signed up. I haven't even looked, mate.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And the viewers know. The viewers might know. They always know more than us.
Yeah, no one's answered it.
Do you have to pay to? I think it's free. The website's free to join up.
Yep.
I believe it's free. It could be end up like Bar TV where you got to subscribe to watch.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I don't know. I can't say for.
That's right, mate.
So we can see here, Keeden is having a bit of a wait. He's looking for the bowl. He's looking for. Oh, wow.
It's just that turned more than it should have.
Yeah. So it looks like it's one more to Cabra. Cabra Manor. Pick up one more shot. Oh, Dixon. Well, they're only two behind now, just like that. Just like that. They're back in it. Pick up one more there. It's 10-8 after 9 ends on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. Bowls Australia haven't played any new games in 8 months. It's ads and highlights. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks, Jeff. Haven't played any new games. So what was the last thing they had? They did the BPL up in, was it in Brisbane or Moama?
So they're obviously not doing the Australian Open then?
No, yeah, but you got to sign up. You got to. Why is this so fast? You got to join up to watch.
Right.
But will Bowls New South Wales and Bowls Victoria go into that
Same
thing? Not sure. Interesting. Just when we're getting all these live stream, I think they should have just stayed with what they were doing, with how they were doing it. YouTube's easy. There's a stat, as we can see. Eric on Bowling his bowl. There is a stat you can get on YouTube, and you can see how many people watch via phones and TVs and everything.
Okay.
So 60%, 70% watch on a TV.
Right.
As Willy plays down that ditch side. And he's coming in now. He's pretty quick though. So Bonte, I don't know about you, but I like putting the bowls on the TV at home and just putting it on the screen, and I'll do what I'm doing. I'm in a lot of computer work lately. We've setting up all these new live streams and scoreboards and YouTube. It takes ages. A lot of time in the background you don't see putting all this together. But I enjoy doing it.
As long as you enjoy it.
Yeah. Matthew's the new site is crap. You have to subscribe with no Chrome. Casting, bad move, Bowls Australia, says Matthew. Well, we've hit 250 viewers. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. That's great to have you all on board. I hope you're enjoying it as much as we enjoy bringing it to you. Here's this bowl. Oh, you watch this. That hand turns, isn't it? The ditch side turns where the other side, it does nothing.
Yeah.
So here's a question, viewers. I need to know for moving forward. Would you like to see one? So we've got, say, 4 games today. Obviously, they're going to have maybe 2 games, then lunch. Should we have the one continuous stream, so game rounds 1 and 2 on one live stream, or do you like the way where we go round 1, round 2, like with a new stream? Every game has its own stream, sort of thing, own link. I'd love to know your feedback on that. I mean, there'd be a bit of a gap, maybe 15-minute gap between games where players change over and stuff.
Personally, I think it'd be a good idea to keep that going.
Oh, that's just creeped in for shot. So do we keep the stream going, or do we create it, end it, and go, thanks for viewing, come back and watch the next one?
I think you do that when they go to lunch, because an hour, sometimes an hour and a quarter, it's probably too long to keep streaming, because we probably won't be sitting here doing it.
Great bowl. Lovely bowl there from Keeden.
There's probably other things we could do, mate. If it's only a change around of rinks, we could probably take the portable microphone around and have a talk to some people.
That's a good idea, Bonte.
Bit of interviewing.
Yeah, well, we can find out with viewers and see if you can help me out with that one, because I'm always umming and ahhing about, what do I do there?
Yeah, well, I've always thought that, it was a bit of a waste of time turning it off, then turning it back on again when it's only 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I know you like to have a little break and go and have a sleep, but
Well, Andrew's saying poor form on Bowls Australia. Surely they would be all for having more courage of a great sport and at one of the country's biggest events. Yeah, there's not too many. How many good games did I get up there? That was great. You know what I needed? One of those lollipop sticks. Stop goes.
yeah,
You could use that and go.
like, get out of the way.
Yeah. Hanging out in front of the green.
Yeah, I suppose when you're playing for a lot of money, mate, you're not really thinking about not standing in the way of the camera. You're more interested in
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Yeah. So Andrew's just saying if you kept the stream going, you could interview people. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You can go and make a coffee, have a drink, have a bit of a break, and just go, we'll be back soon.
And walk around and interview people. You could even have a game, play a game.
Come on, Ponty.
No, not a game of bowls. I'm talking about
Game of chess.
Game of chess. Yeah, no.
Oh, hang on, there's a game of bowls going now. What's this bowl doing? Look at the turn on that ditch side. You can see what they were saying about if you get an old set of Henselite what do you call those? The old Henselites, ABT 2000s out there.
Yeah.
ABT 2000, size 5, so I got them in the shed.
Yeah.
Keep stream going, says Kana Plan. All right, well, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just change all my settings. Jeff Brown, up to you. If you need breaks, do it. Thanks for doing. Yep. Okay. Well,
normally there's 2 or 3 of us doing the stream, so one can go out of a break or.
keep the stream going. Okay. Well, that's a good idea.
Well, it's the same. It's the same as rugby league, like that. When they go to half time, they don't just say, "Right, we're just, we'll be back in 15 minutes." You've got the other commentators come on and talk about whatever, how the game's going, and what their thoughts are.
Well, Keeden, he's looking to try to draw in. This is a hard shot. This is a hard shot because you don't know what it's going to do. Look at it. It's turning. Look
at that. Look at that. Has he got
brilliant.
The shot?
That is a brilliant bowl. Because you see before when we done that.
And it didn't turn. It went the other way.
Yeah, and that bowl turned.
That turned. Look at how far that turned.
Yeah.
And that's the same bowl that went around that other one and went the other way.
Here we go. Watch this bowl. Watch this bowl from early on. And then we've got this bowl. So look at this, viewers. Look, and that's just diving in there. Phillips tuned in. He's watching from Silverdale, New South Wales. He lived in Burke for 12 months in 1963. Well, that's not too far away from when I might come up here on that 1886 or whatever it was.
Yeah, 1963 was it when they built the new bridge?
Where's that list? Where's our info? So he come up in 1963 as we see Rodney playing down ditch side and pretty sure there was no bowling there back then. Well, I'll tell you what, Philip, it's absolutely a great facility and there's plenty of construction work going on. It's very popular too. What about the Chinese upstairs? Oh my God, that was huge.
Oh, the meals were
that was
enormous.
Outstanding. Yeah. Jeff, keep the stream going during the break. Show more about district and you are visiting info from councils tomorrow. Absolutely, Jeff. All right, good stuff. That's a good idea. Denny Miller, get off the ditch rink. You're calling the game in sides as we can see it. I'll get off the ditch rink. You're calling the game beside as if we can see it.
I don't understand that. It's a bit hard to get off the ditch rink, mate, because we can't really stream a game that's 1 or 2 rinks over. It's difficult.
What was that? 14-8. Okay. 14-8? They just pick up a 6. Holy Toledo's. Just like that. We weren't even watching. 6, Monty. Can't have been a 6. Oh, 4. $14.8, so 6 to diff. We got up and back. I was just trying to read Danny's comment there. It sort of makes sense of it. Sorry, Danny, I can't quite. But anyway, the reason we are on the side is because we use the side cameras and that, and it's hard to.
Yeah, you can't really go. You can't really jump the rinks.
This bowl coming in. Look at this bowl coming in.
Good bowl. Very good bowl.
One on, one behind. That's what we like. As our mate Bourke's back. Bourke's back with his manly father. Oh, that's a good effort. There's no turn there, is there? There's no turn on that open hand. It makes it more fun. It's good for us. Very good for us. So game 2 coming up after this game. As okay, due to viewer demand, we will keep the stream rocking and rolling. Hopefully they don't take too long between breaks. So game 2. Let me sheet go, Ponty. It's a bit quick, but won't go straight back there. So rank 1, we got Nathan Collis taking on Adrian Samuelson. Oh, that were, I think the Samuelsons were on the Calcutta last on the left hand side of the board. So that's the next game, Collis and Samuelson. So So Dubbo boys, Michael Williams. So Dubbo, the Dubbo River Rats.
They're the boys we were sitting with last night.
Yep. So Michael's on the stream and Nathan. So the boys from Dubbo. And Adrian Samuelson. Adrian and Jared. So Burke and Warhope lads. So that'll be good. It's always good to have the guy that gets us up here on the coverage. Shout out to you, Jared. Done a great job putting this event on. He's the coordinator and everything up here at Burke. Big end here for Team Dixon. And to get some shots here. The head there, it's not a bad head. Very close. I think it's the Foster bowl holding shot. That jack is just buried in there between those bowls. And this bowl coming in, that's a good effort. That's a very good effort. Who's holding there? Okay, so it's the Bronco bowl. Holding shot. So Foster, team McGuire holding 1. So I think if Dixon hits his own bowl, rolls it over, hits the front bowl there onto his own bowl, you might push that shot bowl out. Any knock onto his own bowl there, hit the front Bronco bowl under the maroon bowl, will take away the shot bowl. But they want a bit more than one. That jack goes back. Yeah, that's it's not real easy, is it? It's not real easy at all for Dixon. So Rodney, he's having a runner. Oh, dead end's a dead end too. So he hasn't connected one of these runners yet. We've had 3 now. I find that I don't think it'll kill. I don't see that killing because the jack does come back. The blue bowl will stop it from going out of bounds. Yeah, it's a good home all the way back there. All the way back there. It's a good little home. There you go. You can see it. So Rodney's having another crack. He's playing another weighted shot. Oh, he's flicked out the side bowl. Flicked out the edge bowl. So one more on the board to the favourites. Red hot favourites pick up one more. They'll go to 15, 15-8. 15-8 on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. Last end of round 1. As we go into the last game. So as I said, the next round will be Dubbo taking on Burke Warhope side. So I've got a roaming microphone here. I might be able to, hopefully it's got charge in it. So plug it in and see if we can get some volume.
I know what we can do, Happy.
Yes, Bonty?
I was talking to one of the local lads last night, and there's a couple of fellas here that are running programs here in Burke.
Yes.
For youth.
Oh.
And from what I can gather, they're doing a really good job, and I actually met 2 of the blokes last night as we were leaving. And one of our Aboriginal friends from here, and I can't think of his name, he's playing today.
Cuz,
bro. He asked if we can give him a shout out.
How about we get him on?
I said to him, well, come and see me in the morning, and we'll get you to have a bit of a chat, and you can talk about them and tell everyone what they're doing and what great job they're doing. So that's all we could do between changing events.
Well, you're an ideas man, Bonty. You are an ideas man,
mate. I'm always thinking, always thinking. Now, I was a bit quiet there for a while. I'm just trying to find the history of the Burke Bowling Club. But the Burke, pardon me, the Burke Bowling Club has history dating back to 1892.
1892.
And if you go through history, there's bowling clubs. I can't quite find where the Burke Bowling Club first opened, but there's a lot of clubs in New South Wales that had bowling clubs back in the 18 and 1900s, early 1900s. So I'll make some more inquiries, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone else can come up with something in the meantime, much appreciated.
Well, Jeff's saying game 1 Australian Open result, 21-1. Thanks for the stream, boys. A1. Good on Jeffrey. 21-1.
21-1.
Who was that between? Aaron Sheriff and Glenn Dixon. Who's Glenn Dixon? Some bloke from Nambucca that I don't know.
Mrs. Dixon's little boy.
Yeah. I just threw that name out there.
Okay.
Means
Good day,
nothing.
fellas. How good's Keeden's moustache?
I know he's got the cricketer. It's
dying in pink later in the month.
It is a good massage. It's what's the cricketer's name? Matty, what cricketer are you looking like? The cricketer. Australian cricketer. Mustache. Head. Travis Head. Travis Head. He's got the Travis Head happening on that head. All right, I'm just going to try which one of these microphones it is that's I've got plugged in. This one is not it. This one. Alright, so Bonnie's going to go and find someone who he's talking about. I'll see if I can plug this audio in. Oof, Jesus. Test. It's one shot, so for and against. So really, they don't want to still. They're still not dead and buried. They just want to close in that for and against if they can. Team Dixon. Just while you guys are there, we'll see if I can hear on this other microphone. Test. Testing. Ooh. Oh, I think from what I've been watching, I favour the ditch hand. If I was playing it, I'd be probably puffing to try to stick on that ditch hand, wouldn't you? Just for the fact that it seems a bit easier than that other hand that Eric's playing now. So playing down that ditch hand. Just going to turn my microphone off and use this other one, the roaming mic. See if it works. So sounds, looks like sound's coming through okay. And yep, so sounds come through on that one. We'll be able to do that. All right. So I'll fix that. I've got that microphone sorted. So Travis Head playing down Dick's side. And he's played a pretty good ball. Very good ball there. So Rodney, he needs to cut this down. Was that maroon ball? Is that could be Eric's ball? Oh, he's changed it up. He's pushed it back to the side. Wow, he's got 3 over there. He's got 3 over the side there as we go to the camera 3. Well, that's good for the for and against viewers. Oh, is that how many sides it wants to play focus? Come on. Well, see this ball coming down. Is he going to stay on? No. 4's up. They're holding 4. So cutting back the numbers is going to be very good. Going to be very good for their for and against. So even though you lose the first game, there's 5 rounds. So you've got plenty of time to get back into the game. As Rodney plays his bowl coming down now. As he stays on, he can make 6. And this, he's just gone in the ditch. So there we have it, viewers. Pick up 4. So that's 8, 10, 12, 15, 12 in the first game has been played and won. And as you were all saying, you'd like to see this stream keep on rocking and rolling. So Bonte's come back. What have you found out, Bonte?
My friend is going to come over and talk to us at the end of his game.
Outstanding. Now, I've got this microphone charging up. Let me turn mine off. Turn the right one on, and there we go. We've got a bit of sound coming in. You can hear me all right on that microphone, Bonte?
A little bit scratchy, but you can hear
It's a
it.
bit scratchy, isn't it? Oh well, we'll scratch on over here and...
What's this one?
Oh, that's just to look pretty.
That's,
Maybe I could throw that inside that.
that's it?
We'll put that in there and whack that on there, and then I look like a... Which camera will we go to? Let's go to this camera. All right, I'll go over and have a chat with the lads. Is that coming through okay, or is it not so good?
That's all right.
It's all right? I'll
Yeah.
turn it up a bit. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll walk over here.
That's him just bowling there.
Oh, yeah. So, a few of the other games are all still rocking and rolling. You still hear me right over there, Bonte?
Yes,
Give me a
mate.
thumbs
Yeah,
up.
you're a little bit far away,
Thumbs
but
up, so I
yeah,
don't know if you can hear me.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, there we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
All right, here he is. Let's have a chat with the young bloke over here. Travis Head. Well, Travis, what do you think of the green? Is it pretty tricky, mate?
Yeah, it is tricky down a couple of ends, but hey, mate, we're all going to play on it, so yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes it fun viewing.
Yeah, well, it was, but
And-
whoever got on it first with Willy,
Stay there.
yeah, made it easier for
So
us.
slow start in that game.
Yeah, we dropped a 3 the first end and thought, we're in for a tight one here, and then we kicked away. So.
Almost come unstuck at the
Yeah,
end
well,
there.
we dropped the 4. I knew it was on, but one of them ones, it's a tough shot. You nail it.
It is. And so which hand do you favour playing on the hand?
Definitely down here. Yeah.
You favour that hand?
Yeah.
What about coming this way? Like,
Yeah, just hold
that was
it.
insane.
Yeah, I know.
We played a replay of this bowl. The first bowl come down, it just held out there, and then you
Yeah.
played a bowl and you played an absolute cracking
Yeah.
shot, and it just turned in.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't pick it. But I just, you had a good weight down there. That's all it was. Yeah, a decent weight.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, so.
So what else you got going on? Foster, you want to say hello to anyone?
Yeah, I was hello to my beautiful girlfriend Emily. Hope you're going well, babe, and all the other people at home. Yeah, having a good time in Burke. So.
How many times you been out here?
The second year, yeah.
Second year?
First year come out, it was a 10-hour trip, and it was long, but hey, come out
Goats.
here, oh yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, might take one home. Yeah.
I wanted to get there and chase one.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah.
said to Bonnie, we'll pull over and see if we can get a photo, but
Yeah.
they're a lot smarter than kangaroos. They
They-
got off the road.
Yeah, well, not the couple ran in front of us when we were on the way down, but we didn't need them. So, yeah.
All right,
we'll see how
let's
we go.
start.
Yeah, thanks, Abby. Yeah.
All right, now, what else we got over there? We've got the rats. The rats are over next door. They're still rocking and rolling, so... Oh, Bonnie's waving at me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, mate, but you're breaking up a lot. Sorry, folks, he couldn't hear me. He hasn't got his headphones on. I could hear you, but you're up and down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's not sort of
Was it
cutting
good?
in and out, no.
Oh, what's going on with this thing?
Might be just too far away from here or something.
You reckon? Hey? Yeah, like 5,000. 270. It's pretty good. All right, well, let me try this one. Sorry, viewers. We're experimenting. Keep the stream rocking and rolling. Oh.
Just while he's doing that, viewers, I've located the Burke Bowling Club was founded on May 2, 1952. So there you go, 1952. So the gentleman before who said he was here in 62 but doesn't think the club was here then, yeah, according to my information here, 2nd of May 1952 the Burke Bowling Club was founded.
There you go, Bonnie. How's this one?
That sounds a bit better.
Is that better? Yeah?
Yeah, that's better.
Do you want to change cameras for me? Just change cameras. We might pick up the game next door. See if I can give this one some decibels.
You want to go over to rink 2, do you?
So going on next door is the Rats. Oh yeah, let's put it right up there, isn't it?
That's better, yeah, much
Let's
better.
put the volume right up there. I might have to pull that down.
Put it back up again.
Up there.
Yeah, but keep going.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
That's better.
Absolutely marvellous. Okay, well, we got some comments. Keep us entertained, viewers. We need some comments here. Hail Mary for a meat pie.
They're all gone.
Okay, good night, Zor. Good night, Zor. Oh, we've got this camera. We can't see anything on that camera, Bonty. We've got to go over to this one.
That gentleman that's just bowling now, mate, on the left-hand side, as you can see, he's the man we're going to talk to shortly about this program that these young blokes here have started up here.
Michael? Yeah, so on rink 2, at the moment we're just looking at the game there. That's rink 2 is Michael Schofield taking on Nathan Collis. And, well, Nathan's going to be on the TV rink next game. So, Michael Schofield and Sean Harper. And the scoreboard reads 5-8 after 8 ends. I don't know about keeping this stream going, Bonty, because big break. It's a big break on. We've still got 203 people looking. I wonder if Tony Scott's got his live action going on. Let me have a look here. Let's have a look. Round 1, opening clash. No, we're still not going live yet. Let me have a look. Tony Scott, have contacted the local computer nerd. He's on his way down to have a look. Bad news, mate. PC will not turn on. I will try and play with it, but not good at present. I can't help Sony. I'm a million miles away.
Let's have a bit of trivia, Boyd. Where's my sheet? Okay, guys, while we're just waiting for old mate on the next rink to finish, and he's going to have a talk to us about the program being run here in Burke, which sounds very good. I spoke to a couple of the blokes who were running it last night. I can't remember exactly what they said because I just can't remember. Can anyone tell us what year British colonists were able to gain a foothold along the Upper Darling?
What do you mean a foothold?
We're able to...
What, grab your big toe and hold it, or?
That's it, yeah. Yeah. We're able to get paddle steamers.
Paddle steamers.
For the arrival of paddle steamers making their river transportation and trade to the southern settlements seasonally viable. What year?
No idea. But the viewers are smarter than us. Anyone at Nambucca, watching near Nambucca, Tony Scott has a PC issue. Can't get it to turn on for some reason. I don't understand why. Andrew's asked a good question, Bonty, for you.
Yes.
What year did Burke get their dome?
What dome?
The roof The roof over the green.
Right. That is a good question.
That's a good question. There you go, Mr. Got full of questions.
Viewers, can anyone else answer that? Any Burke people listening? I think it's very recent. I think it's very recent. It's only the last year or two.
Okay.
Anyone else out there able to answer that question?
No, that's for you, mate. You're the whiz.
No. Everyone's involved.
Okay, everyone's involved. Okay. All right. Well, next game, Collis taking on Samuelson. While we're going with the questions, why will a computer, it just flashes but won't turn on? I knew it wasn't the power because if it's flashing, it wouldn't have been power. So what do you reckon on that one? Oh. Okay, so these guys are just changing over. And we've got 196 of you still sticking around, waiting with us. Go get a coffee. Time for a coffee. Coke. Bonte's searching. You know how I'll find out the answer, Bonte?
You'll go and ask Jared.
Hey, Jared. How long's the roof been up for? Okay, there we go. Just like that, we get the answer. The answer is 2 years, viewers. So 2 years, and if I lift it up, you can have a look at it. There it is.
Very fresh.
That's the facility. That's the big roof. Over the green. Looks outstanding. There's the park area. Very well occupied. Kids are having a ball over there. They've been there all day. Even late last night, they were out there playing on the ramps. Here's the facilities there. There's me cameras with the buckets up there. Where we are, that's where we are situated right there. As we get up there and give you a wave. Monty's got his head stuck into the PC. So we're sitting in, this is going to be the smoker's room, this little bit here. That's the smoker's room. Come around the edge here, see a bit more. A bit of construction site.
April 19th, 2023.
There you go, Bonte. And what about the first question you asked?
Oh, about the paddle steamers.
Yeah.
Anyone responded to that?
No, we were all waiting for your answer.
Oh, okay.
Eagerly awaiting.
Eagerly awaiting. All right. Just a bit of history on Burke for you guys out there. 1859, British colonists were able to gain a foothold along the Upper Darling with the arrival of paddle steamers, making river transportation and trade to the southern settlements seasonally viable. The first paddle steamer to reach Fort Burke was the Genesis in February 1859, skippered by Captain William Randall.
There you go.
Some of you out there have now learnt something.
There we go.
Well, I learned something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's most of you out there won't care. Some will.
No, that's good.
I mean, someone might be going on.
TikTok.
No, not TikTok. They might be going
On a TV show.
TV show with
TV show.
Larry Emner,
Oh, yeah.
and that question might come up, and they can say 1859 was the first time the paddle steamers went up to Darling.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, what about Spin the Wheel? Remember that show?
Yeah, spin the wheel. Yeah,
Wheel of Fortune, sorry it was called.
blankety blanks.
Wheel of Fortune.
Blankety blanks.
Where's our mate going with Buff, the dog?
Oh, Buff's
We could have got Buff back on. We could have got Buff on the camera.
Buff was in the car.
Buff's in the car?
Buff was in the car.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we've got to. Have you boys been fishing? No, I have not been fishing. You know what? I'll tell you a story. So when Dad was alive, I'm not a fisherman. It stinks, and you get it on your hands, your hands smell and everything. But anyway, so Dad was a mad fisherman, loved it. And beach fishing was good. I used to didn't mind going beach fishing, but I'd get him put the pilchard on. He'd do it. Nah, I'd make him put the bait on and throw it overboard, throw it out, and then I'll hold it and bring in the big bloody tailors.
That's not fishing, boy.
That's fishing. But
That's not fishing.
when I was younger, I was about, I don't know, maybe 8. Me and my cousin Sean, we were out in the lake in a little tinny. And it's only a small tinny, 2 kids and Dad and that. 5 horsepower on there. And we were out fishing, and I was bored shitless. I was bored shitless sitting there, just out the front of your house, actually, at Marmong.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah.
And Dad's going, make sure you hold that line. It was only a hand reel spill, throw the spill over. I'm like that. I didn't hold it. Next thing you know, the friggin' big fish grabbed the hold of me line, and away she went, overboard, lost it. Anyway, so I got in trouble, and 5 minutes later, my cousin Sean's going, "Oh, Uncle Boyd, I've got a fish. I've got something. I've got a crab." Anyway, so Dad's like, "Oh yeah, pull in slowly." And then he's got like this line tangled up around his line, so he's got his line got tangled up with this other fishing line. So my Dad's grabbed that one. On the end of that one is my reel.
Good rod.
And then on the end of that is a bloody 4.5 foot flathead. This flathead was huge. Yeah.
4.5 foot.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, is that a fisherman's
About
tail? But
1.3 metres. It's a bloody big flathead.
it was huge. Oh, it was like that. It was as big as us.
Oh, it's big as us.
And then they got me out of the shit. Andrew, win AO singles. Who's your pick to win the AO singles? Well, can we see someone different win? Or will it be Sheriff? I mean, he's dominated, hasn't he? Aaron Sheriff. I'm tipping Aaron Tees. Says Andrew. Andrew's tipping Aaron Tees. What about you can never go far from the big four, really, isn't there? There's Tees, you got Kelly, you got Tees, Kelly, you got Sheriff. Well, what about Jack McShane? What a year he's having. Isn't he winning everything? Just won the New South Wales champion singles.
Oh, did he?
He won the Worlds, mate. Since, was it 2 years ago, we did the turn of the year down at Metro Southeast. Jack McShane come on the scene, won it, was in the finals, absolutely killed it, then went on to win the Australian Open pairs with Joey Clark. Yeah, he's won that. He's won the singles, won the pennants. Mate, the kid is definitely a talent. And
How old's he?
he's probably 18,
Oof.
19. He's only a young fella, a good young kid. So who are you? Aaron Tees. Well, who am I going to pick? Gary Kelly. Oh, Gaz. Gaz is looking really good too. He's lost so much weight. He's fit. He's healthy. He's absolutely playing great bowls. Well, it could be a little sneaky there. A little sneaky. What about one of the Nelson boys? They're very good.
So many good
very-
bowlers.
I know.
So many
It's
good
hard.
bowlers out there, mate. And it's on the day too. I mean, it's like a football team. You can be champions one week and
Stud's the next.
Stud's the next. And you can turn up. You could turn up to the
Come
final.
on. Oh, we'll ask the viewers. Who are we tipping? Come on, viewers. Okay, tip the winner of the Australian Open. If you tip the winner, can I give you a prize? I'll send you a Youtubelivesports hat.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you a Youtubelivesports hat and a smelly thing that goes in your car.
A smelly thing that goes in your car.
Yeah, they come up really good.
Was that a dead fish or something?
No, yeah. Oh, Tony said, woohoo. Woohoo, I fixed it. Okay, maybe you just had to turn the button on. Sony's fixed it. Come on. We've got one tip. Okay, yeah. Tip the winner, Australian Open. And then what you have to do is, if you tip the winner, you have to message me to tell me that you did it. So I remember, then give me your address, and I'll post it to you. All right, so...
What if you get 10 winners?
I'm up 10 shit creek.
It's going to cost you 10 dads.
I'm in the Darling. Maybe I have to... I don't know.
You're on a paddle steamer up the Darling River.
Yeah, we'll be up the Darling. Eh? These guys are all finishing up. Oh, these boys. Come on, lads. Let's go.
These are the ones we want to talk to.
The ones we're waiting on. The ones we're waiting on. Okay, Andrew Linfield, 19. There you go. That's how old Jack McShane is, 19. Rosemary, Jack McShane for the AO. Yeah, he's that's a good choice there, Rosemary. That's a good choice. What about someone from Victoria? What about one of those? What about Ali Forsyth? Isn't he a gun? Do you want to know a story with Ali? Poor Ali. So when we're up at the Australian Open, I don't do this very much, but not like me to stay out and have a good night. So anyway, we got back to the motel room about, I don't know, it must have been like 4 a.m. And then I had to be at Broadbeach to stream the next day at 7 a.m., 6:30. So we rock up at the Broadbeach, and as I said, it's about 2 hours sleep. And Rodney's had to pick up Ali's bowls to take over to New Zealand for the World... to England for, was it the Olympics or whatever? And so Rod's put the bowls, so my forward thing was full of stuff in the back, and Rod's put them in and put them up the top of the van. He picked up Ali's bowls to take over. And I got there, and anyway, I've just popped the hood open. Next minute you hear this bang, bang, clunk, clunk. The bowls fell off out of the back of the car onto the bloody road at Broadbeach and chipped Ali's bowls. Brand new bowls, put a big chip in them. And we were like, F.
Yeah.
So Rod had to ring Ali up, but he was a champion. He said, "Oh, that's all right, mate. I just won't pay for playing bowls." No, but no, he was good about it. But yeah, there you go. That's this little story there with Ali's bowls. So anyway, you know what I say? We're doing our bit for Australia.
That's it.
Eh?
That's it.
Taking out the Kiwis bowls.
That's it.
Yeah. Any of those little stories up there. Game 1 almost finished. We'll start from Game 2. Maybe we should get Tony Scott in, and I'll see if I can connect my phone. Yeah, let's do that. I'll ring him live while we're waiting. That'd be pretty good. How can I do that? Let me go here. Settings. Bluetooth. Turn Bluetooth on. Alright, viewers. This is what we're going to do. We're connecting to Bluetooth. S23. Alright, let's ring Tony Scott live on air. Alright, we're ringing Sony.
Hey, mate.
Sony Scott, you're live on air. Do not swear. So, hello, viewers.
Hello, viewers.
Hello, viewers. Well, mate, just let everyone know how you're going up there at Nambucca. You've had a few...
Okay, so we'll let everyone know and what happened here. We turned up yesterday, great accommodation, fantastic Calcutta, very well looked after. Got up early this morning, come down, set everything up. Cameras were great, everything's good. Then decided to turn the PC on. PC wouldn't work. Couldn't get it to go. So then what we did is we tried everything. Then we jumped in the car. I drove to Maxville. I went to Better Electrical. I bought some new chargers, some new cables, everything like that. And Better Electrical, being the sponsor of the tournament, said if they don't work, bring them back. We'll give you your money back. Brought them out here, plugged them in. Nothing changed. I thought, hello, what's here? So then I just thought, I'm going to do so. I've got to persevere. So I pulled every cable out of the PC. I did the old blow into the Atari cartridge trick, plugged them all back in, and boom, she all came on.
Oh, the old Atari trick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why didn't you do that before you went to...
Maxwell?
We had done it a couple of times. And we were getting frustrated, and good old Decky's over there. He's, the nerd's coming out of him. He's trying to solve it. And what's going on here? Fix this. And then all of a sudden, it just plugged them all back in. I said, cross your fingers, Declan went to the toilet, then it just all lit up.
Wow, that's frustrating.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to go home, mate. I mean, here it's shorts and t-shirt. The weather is fantastic, as you would know.
Yeah, no, we're absolutely having a great day out here at Burke. So Tony will be live viewers in a little while with round
Game
2. So round 2 will be coming up there, and then we're sticking here, mate. We're waiting for this other game to start, so we're just keeping our coverage rolling.
Yeah, well, I'm going to keep the coverage rolling. I actually planned, so I had a young guy from Victoria here who's making a bit of a name for himself. He actually was the favourite. He sold for $720. He's only a young guy. His name's Jacob Brighton. He was on the TV rink this morning. Unfortunately, he's copping a pizzling.
What?
He's copping a bit of a pizzling. He's getting beat pretty handsomely.
Oh, he's getting a flogging.
Billy's playing with him.
Oh, Billy, the burglar.
Billy's the burglar.
The burglar. Billy Coughlin, the burglar. Make sure he remembers his keys, because I'm not there to bloody help him this year.
Well, let me tell you, last night when we first went into the house, I said, where's the window? He showed me, and then he couldn't open the door, and I'm thinking, oh, no.
Oh, well, mate, just while you're there, Sonny, we've got a question out there for the viewers. Who's your tip to win the Australian Open singles? Mary reckons Jack McShane, and Andrew's saying Ali's in fine form. He just won over there the Vic State singles title.
Jack McShane, well, you've got to remember this guy's only 19 years old. He won a state triples and I think a state pairs last year. Went over to Ireland, won the world singles champions indoor, and now just won the state champions. He's dead set.
On fire. Year. He's on fire. You know what? It all kicked off for him back at the turn of the year. Metro South East, turn of the year.
Yeah, turn of the year.
He saw him first, live here on Youtubelivesports.
And that'll start today, Bowls Australia, Australian Open. But, so does the Ken Howard Memorial Fours, which will kick off from Game 2 in about half an hour.
Well, you better be loving it, because we already are. You better be loving it. Good on you, good on you, buddy. See ya. Good call. There you go. How good's that?
Excellent.
How good's that? Maybe we could just take my phone out there and talk to people via the phone and bring them in that way.
Do that.
Well, we've got one game waiting. We're still waiting on this one game to finish. They're on.
And it's the one we want to talk to.
I know. Nothing like a quick games of. Oh, that's. Oh. That was a message from Tony just saying, if you don't mind me saying, I am a blah blah legend. Delete legend.
In his own lifetime.
No, he got the stream working. That's the main thing. He worked it himself.
But it took him so long.
I know, but it doesn't matter. I'll better delete the other stream. So we're waiting for round 2 to start, which will be coming up after this. That's going to be, so we have Michael Williams and Nathan Collis. Michael is out there rocking and rolling as we speak, and taking on the brothers, Adrian Samuelson and Mr. Bowls coordinator, Jared Samuelson, out here doing an absolutely cracking job in Burke. I think the population
He's worked that out pretty well. Get himself on the TV rink, hasn't he?
He has, mate. Well, it's always good to have the guy that pays us to get on the TV rink.
That's it.
One thing is with these games as well that
Go back to your other stream, mate. We've still got 215 people currently listening.
Yeah. I've got to delete this off. Oh, sugar. We don't want that one. We delete that off. You can see what I'm doing. I'm just going in my live. So, viewers, if you just jumped on, we're just waiting for this game to finish so we can bring up game 2, which will be starting soon. After this one, this is round 1. I'll delete that off and put that one on. There we go.
Well, we might talk to this this young bloke about the thing they got running up here in Burke for the kids after the second game, mate, because they're the only ones we're waiting on to finish. We might get straight into round 2.
Yeah.
And we'll talk to him after round 2.
Yeah, well, we've got the comments coming in. Remember, I had that prize on for grabs, Youtubelivesports hat. I'll go get one. Have we got one in the car? I'll go get one out of the car and show you on the camera.
Go through the. I didn't lock that gate. It's got the thing in it. But
Yeah, let's just say, Andrew. So, yes, Andrew, you have a good day at bowls and your social bowls today on this long weekend. Enjoy. We'll say to you when you come back later and watch round 2, whenever that is in the future. I'll get you the hat. Show you. Look at some merch.
get some merch.
Get some new merch.
Just a lull in proceedings, guys. We're just waiting on one game to finish, and they've just finished, so they will be moving on. One of those teams will be moving on to the ditch rink 1, where we are streaming, and then it shouldn't be too long before we can start. The next game. I see there's still 200 current viewers. We just tried something a little bit different today, guys. With instead of pausing the coverage, just keep the coverage going until we get to the next round, with a little bit of trivia and talking to some people and just going around. Hey, camera 2. What have you done here, Boydie? Camera
2, click on camera 2. Oh, you're going to grab this microphone. Alright, so we've got this microphone working. Alright, can you hear me?
Not really. I can hear you, but
Can you hear me?
no, I can hear you, but not on the phones, not on the headphones.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, flowers.
Hi, bro.
Hello, bro. How are you?
Oh, is it this one?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we're
Oh,
looking for.
Throwing shit everywhere.
We've got our old mate here.
Hey, I'll throw the headset on, bro. I'll just go there. You throw that headset on. I'll go and show viewers. Show you me merch I got. Give it away. I've got these smelly things.
He's Boyd with his some of his merchandise. He's got smelly
Black
things.
ice flavour.
Yeah, hang up in your
Check out these
windscreen,
hats.
on your rear view mirror.
Yep.
So if you're
Yeah, those
doing
hats feel-
whoopsie in the car, it doesn't smell that bad.
That's it. How you going, world?
Now, your name, mate, is
Nathan Collins. They call me Natural.
Natural,
Yeah.
Natural, and you're from
Dubbo. Well,
Dubbo.
I'm originally from Walgett, but lived in Dubbo for a while now.
Yeah. And you were talking to me last night about a couple of young blokes up here that have got some interest in looking after the kids around the area.
Yes. First of all, I'd like to acknowledge the custodians of this land, Namba. Thank you for this gathering, for all races to come down here and play at Burke. So I'd like to acknowledge them fellas first. Yeah, and also too, a good mate of mine, Warren Towning. He's
I know Warren.
You know Warren.
I know Warren.
Yeah,
He's an old Aboriginal liaison officer, isn't he?
Shout out to Warren. He's a bit of a tough time at the moment.
Yeah, he's going for I just want to send my condolences to him and to the Towney family in the Peak Hill mob there. You know.
Yeah, right.
They're going through a little bit of hard time. They lost his mother, so I just like to send my condolences to them firstly. But let's talk about the Yellow Belly boys. It's a bunch of young blokes that started a barber shop down the main street of Burke here.
Yep.
And what they done, they turned this small company into a gathering place for young people, like giving these young fellas a good opportunity. Where I went to the shop last night, and Jamal, one of the brother boys I know, he showed me his barber shop. It's got a coffee shop in there. Walk in and I saw the Yellow Belly band. They was doing a gig, getting ready for Sunday and Bree, the other boys. So shout out to them. But when I walked in, they print their own jumpers, shirts, shorts, like this, and they got their own podcast room, and they got it's something that you probably see in Sydney where they got a studio there too. It's unbelievable what they're doing. When I walked in there, it was inspirational.
And they're not Aboriginal people, are they?
No. It's me. White fellas and black fellas come together to build their community, and it's beautiful, mate. I've never been so proud of my life to see that last night.
And some of the youth in the area are reacting to it.
Oh yeah,
getting a lot out of it.
Yeah, they're all coming down, and they're all coming down, and it's sort of like get a haircut, but it's a gathering place for young fellas to talk about anything.
That's good.
That's
why this sort of community needs that sort of thing. So,
mate, it's like Burke's a while away from the bloody ocean. It's a long way out here.
Yeah.
It's a long way out here, and usually in small communities you don't have a place like that.
Yeah.
And for these young fellas to do what they're doing, mate, it's unbelievable. It really is. It's unreal.
Yeah. I've in prior years I've worked around different towns in New South Wales in the job I was in.
Yep.
Working with young people as well, and look at the way the communities support the young people.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of towns and a lot of areas where those young kids don't get any support.
Oh, that's it, mate.
It's things like this.
Yeah.
And particularly it's being done by non-Aboriginal people.
Yes.
Helping the Aboriginal community.
Yes, that's it.
It's really good.
I think it was a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month ago, West Dubbo, who I played for, Dubbo, they send a all Indigenous side to the Warilla Falls.
Really?
Side. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the first ever Indigenous, and we played against some really good bowlers. Like, there's some guns down there. But when we went down there, Warilla opened their arms to us, mate. And so, shout out to those fellas too, Warilla Bowling Club. They looked after us, 100%. They did. Yeah.
Excellent.
But I also too, except it's when I was a young fella, you never had any opportunity. Once you had a bush, you had to go to the coast to get opportunity. But I think if people just reach out and give these young boys a crack, and young ladies too, and give these fellas a crack, man. There's some talent out here. Singing, definitely football. Yeah, Burke, Burke footies, they rough us.
Oh yeah, I know. I used to when I was living down the Sunrays, down Wentworth and down Dayton. That area down there. I was coaching the one of the rugby league teams, senior rugby league teams down there. And they were most it was Wentworth, mostly the white blokes.
Yeah.
And there was a couple of Tongan blokes in there.
Yeah.
But then you got the Dayton mob were all Aboriginal, and you had the bloody Robinvale mob were all the Islanders, and the Mildura mob were all the Aboriginals.
Yeah.
And it was really interesting. And going from that, we had the Sunraysia championships.
Yep.
Where we sent a team up from the seniors team and a juniors under-19s team. And I was coaching the under-19s team, and I was the only white fella on the bus, and there's all the Aboriginal blokes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we got on the bus up to Broken Hill, played our 2 games, and then we got back on the bus to go back down there again. And here I am down the back seat with the young fellas having a quiet ale.
Hey, do you remember that joke you told me last night?
Oh, which one? Oh, yeah. Do you want me to tell it?
Yeah, I reckon you should tell it. I reckon the viewers will love it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's this bloke named Morton, Aboriginal bloke named Morton.
Yeah.
He's got this pet crab, right? And he's down there at the river, and he's got this crab on the side of the river. And hiding in the bushes is the bloke from the what do you call him? The National Parks and Wildlife.
Yep.
Bloke.
Yep.
And he's jumped out and he said, "Gotcha." And Morton goes, "What?" He says, "Illegal crabbing." And Morton says, "Nah, bullshit." Sorry. And anyway, he said, "No, gotcha, Morton." He said, "It's my pet crab."
Yeah.
And he said, "You're what?" He said, "My pet crab. I bring him down every day for a swim. You put him in the water, he goes for a swim 15 minutes, and he comes back, and we take him home." And he says, No. He said, "Yeah, I'll show you." He says, "Yeah, you show me." So Morton puts the crab back in the water. 15 minutes goes by. 20 minutes goes by. Half an hour goes by. And he says, Morton, "Well, where is he?" He said, "Who?"
All right. Breaking news, viewers. Now, we were watching that last game,
Yeah.
the back ends of that last game.
That was a good game.
Well, what happened was, viewers.
Oh, don't tell me you got that shot.
What happened was, viewers. Well, we don't see this in very often in these tournaments,
Righto,
especially
thank you.
especially 2 and 4 walk bowls. But
Yeah. Yeah.
viewers, what can we say? We had a meat pie. We had a meat pie. Who dropped the meat pie? He's on the microphone.
It's actually my first one ever.
He dropped the meat pie and it was on camera.
Yeah,
We weren't watching.
That is the first time ever I've done one.
He dropped an 8.
Yes, and lost the game by 1.
Well, we didn't pick that up. We did not pick that up. Dropped an 8 on the last end. Lost the game by 1.
Yeah, I think it was leading by 9 shots. 9 shots for 2 ends to play.
Well, you might need the support you've been helping everyone else with. You might need a shoulder.
I need something. I really do need something.
Well, there you go. Viewers.
Thanks for bringing that up too, Happy.
Mate, well, it's great to get this inside information. All right, mate, you better get out there and get bowls on
No
the green.
worries. I think I'm playing in front of the camera
Good
too.
on you,
I think.
mate. And good
No.
luck to those fellas doing that. It's really
No,
good.
thank you so much
Thanks,
for that,
mate.
Happy.
We're sitting there waiting for you to play. And you're sitting there with us. Before you go, what bowls are you using?
I'm using Arrow Optimus.
Optimus and colour. Are you skipping?
I'm leading.
Okay, well, we can't blame you for dropping the 8.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well,
That made me feel a lot better.
He didn't help.
All right, bro.
Well, see you fellas. Hey, thank you.
Good
Good
on you,
game.
mate.
Don't stand in the way.
See you soon.
Do you want me to go and get these names, mate?
All right, there we go. So we're ready to rock and roll now. So he's going out there. He's on the stream. So coming up now, we have the Samuelson guys taking on Michael Williams and Nathan Collis. So what about that, eh? I just got told inside they dropped an 8. Oh, no, we didn't. We were streaming it, but we weren't watching. What did Bonnie do here with all our? Okay. Oh, Vincey. Good day, Vincey. Thanks for jumping on, mate. Happy to have you tuning in. Have we got any picks coming in? Ray Thorne, hello, buddy. Okay, so now we're getting underway. So game round number 2. So the first game we just had ended up being 14. I think it was 14-8. Was it 15-8? So the favourites. From Foster, they got up in their first game of Heath, McGuire and Oh no, that was Keeden McGuire, sorry, and Willy Orcher. They got up over the Cabramatta side of Roddy Dixon and Eric Whitton. We need the predictions for the Australian Open. Who do you think's going to win, Vince? Who's your prediction for the Australian Open singles? Sheriff? Will he win again in the men's? What about the women's? Kelsey Cottrell. I mean, she's just unstoppable in Australian Open singles. Absolute gun. So consistent, nothing phases her. Just get on there and bowl and bowl them down, let them rock and roll. So the surface, we've seen now for the first game, the surface is very tricky. This is a couple of the bowls there coming down, so let's give you a bit of a comparison. This is the ditch rink joys. So watch this bowl coming in here. Does not release at all. So that bowl did not release. And then watch this bowl. Is that just a bit different weight, but have a look at the turn on it. It's a nice bowl too. Very good bowl. I'll just check in on Sony Scott to see if he's up and live yet. He's not going yet. So 2 on walk, 12 ends. This is round 2. 2025 Burke Classic Pairs. You can see prize pool, $20,000. $8,000 to the winners. I think the Calcutta was around $5,000 as well last night. Maybe more than that. So we have 4 rounds today. Round 5 in the morning. And then we'll get into the big ends. Imagine the final will be going off here tomorrow night. Okay, so Bonte's just getting their names. Let's have a look at over here. Again, if you just jumped in, this is a bit of a look around here. There's the kids all out there having a ball at the skate park. The pie is coming across from one of the sponsors of the event. The Morals Bakery Cafe. Absolutely smells fantastic. You've got Outback Refrigeration and Air Conditioning. Carlton United Breweries. We've got 2 greens here, so there's this green. And then we've got there's the green outside to the right. So this green's out here, and then if you look around, I'll show you where the other green is. Come around here, so the other green is all the way around here to the right of the building, behind that side. And we've got players playing straight into it. Yes, very good. Okay, we can't stand there.
Okay. Not turned on. Testing. Thank you. Okay, we're back now. I can tell you the names and bowls of this next game. Firstly, we have the Dubbo team of Nath Natural Collis. There was Nath that was just talking to us about that program they got up here, which was an excellent talk and an excellent initiative from the young blokes in the area. He's got the tricolour arrows. Then you've got skipping is Mick Timu Williams, who's got the yellowy, bluey coloured arrows. And the Burke team of Jared Samuelson, the gentleman that's the bowls coordinator here at the club and has run the whole thing. He's bowling with the green and blue XGs, and his father Adrian Samuelson, who's got the red XGs. Okay, so where are we?
Burke.
Thank you very much for that. So we've got Jared Samuelson, he's got the closest bowl there with the green bowl. The red bowl, red bowl's Adrian Samuelson. The yellow and blue one is Mick Timu Williams. And that's first, second and third at this stage. It was a very interesting conversation with Nath Collis, mate, wasn't it?
It was. That's good. That's good. Yeah, bowl's such a good sport for country folks, mate. It's it's something that you don't need other people to help you as well to do. You can just come down and do it. You can just get down on the green. You don't need, you don't need a whole team to be competitive and play.
Yep.
And it's good for mental health as well. It's great for mental health. Bowls are good for brains. Great for brains. You're having a shit day, Bonty. You know personally that you just come down the bowling green, get your bowls out, and start throwing them in the ditch, and then you might start talking to Fred over there and John over there, and the next thing you know, you forgot what the hell you're down about.
Well, it works the other way too, mate. You could be bowling and having a shit game, and that brings your mental health down.
Yeah. Okay, so the dark coloured bowl there holding shot, which is, what do you got written here? Try. Oh, that's a nice bowl. That's a nice bowl there from Jared. See that? Look at that. It just, it went against its bias.
Yeah, it did.
That's the fun of the TV rink. We get to see all these crazy things, some of these greens. And
so we've got Jared Samuelson holding shot. The yellow and blue is mixed team, who Williams is holding second shot. I'm just wondering if we get any feedback, guys, from... it was a little bit hit and miss there. That today's the first time we've sort of continued on without going off air whilst they changed over. It was all hit and miss, and it was all just do what we can. Is there any thoughts about whether it was successful or...
end the stream or keep it rocking and rolling?
Yeah.
Okay, hey, Team U. I like Team U. It's not a bad little shop. I'm dressed in Team U at the moment.
I asked him if he had a business.
Oh, he's come off the front bowl. Just snuck around it. It would have been pretty close. So, Dad Samuelson. Dad's on the mat, playing the open hand. Playing down that forehand. Looking good to there.
A bit wide, is it?
He can sneak in. He can use his own, push it in. Oh.
Might have to with that outside bowl. What's it look like from up there, boy? Do you think the red or the yellow?
I don't think they'll be dropping an 8 this end.
No, I don't think so.
They make pies, mate. Keep them in the oven. Oh, Mick's crashed into there. Two, maybe look for 3. Two, measure for 3. Well, how's he looking? He similar. Oh, he's going to sneak under.
Sneak?
Nah, no sneakies. Well, they're going to measure 2 in a measure, and they don't have a tape measure. Well, got the finger job happening. Just if Hoppy was here, he'd be having a cry right out the fingers. Hello, Hoppy. Shout to you all the way on your drive to Adelaide. We'll get about them. He is. 1. Well, measure. You go and get the tape measure. Just use the mat. Just use your feet. Grab a shoelace. One's out from where we are, up high. Oh, I think I'm favouring the red. I'll have a guess and go 2.
Hard to say from this angle, mate, because the red's on the other side.
Tape measures don't lie, do they?
Sometimes they do. Depends how they hold it.
Jimmy Cox has gave you a reply there, Bonty. He said it went well for a spur of the moment thing.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jimmy. It was just a spur of the moment thing, but it's something we can look at and
two it is, eh? All over it.
And organise for the future.
Yep. Get that camera lined up onto the. It's looking a bit dark there, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe they need the lights on.
Might need a jacket on.
I just took mine off and I thought
I took mine
back
off.
On.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing, Bonty.
Just a bit of a breeze, isn't it?
So Samuelson picks up 2 on the first end on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. So playing a fairly long end. Matt is 2 metres off the tee. As Nath. Oh, I got Manly. Manly's back. And it's not Manly. Okay. Well, he is a Manly supporter, so yeah, I can pick a Manly bloody supporter from anywhere. Yeah. And he's. Well, this bowl come in, and it's good correction. Good correction there from Jared. So Nath playing with the arrow. He's playing with the arrows. And his lines okay. He just needed another good 2 yards. 2 yards as pulls up in front there, but good line, good line. So current temperature out here at Bourke today, it's 17 degrees and sunny. Very clear skies. Great day for the goats. Plenty of goats out here, viewers. I'll tell you, what an experience. Just the last 40 Ks. The road's about 100 Ks, it's just straight. Maybe 200 Ks of straightness. And plenty of red dirt. Take some red dirt home for Lexi. Take it home for Miss Rose. Yeah, I brought you home something. You see Adrian's playing down. He's going to cut under. He's going through. Just run through there. Yeah, Mick's wearing the Aboriginal Bowls Carnival shirt. I've got one of them. They gave me one of them. It's absolutely fantastic. That was a great tournament up there at Moree. He plays a good bowl. Lovely bowl. Just crept on though, didn't it? Good bowl. Just snuck in through. But yeah, no, it's a fantastic tournament, the Aboriginal Bowls Carnival. Keep your eye out, viewers, if you want to play in that. If you can, very good tournament. What about the Ty brothers? How good was the final? Rodney Ty, what a champion. Mick playing the backhand. Playing his second bowl. How's he looking? Is he looking? Is he going to hold up? You know, they don't turn. And it's creeping up to there. That's 2 very good bowls. He's got the shot there, so... Collis Williams holding shot. Jared, Mr. Bowls Coordinator. I love it. It's always good to get the guy that gets you up here on stream.
Yeah.
You got to praise them too. So when they watch themselves back, mate, good work, Jared. You've done great. Thank you. I was putting you on there with a dog. Wasn't you we're after? We want a boof. Nave. Got a nice delivery there. Nave does a lot for the community. Fantastic. Very big Aboriginal presence. That's a great bowl. Fly him down is the call. See. Well, Jared, you hold your nose up. You got the bowl. He's got the shot bowl out. Oh, he's flicked the shot bowl out, so he may have it now. Or it could be that little tape measure. And it's a nice bowl. Straight in there. He's shot. Okay, so Alan Austin was saying about Waterboard Bowling Club earlier, how flooded it is. Now, I've got a photo here, and it looks like a beautiful lake.
Oh, really?
So the waterboard, which the name suggests, it's got a water literally a waterboard.
It's very sad.
I've got to go to me bag of tricks here and Adrian. What about a community deaf? The publican did? Oh, that's no good. Condolences to the publican. Yeah, so they just lost the publican. They was found, unfortunately, this morning. Passed away. We need Nath to get out of the Nathan way. Okay. Where's this going? Is this going to come off? No, he's pushed it up. Pushed it up in there. That glare's just sneaking in here, Bonte. It's making it a little bit hard to see. Oh, wow. Wow. What happened there? That's just...
That's it. That didn't turn much at all, did it?
No. Maybe playing them down to look for the bowl as we see Bonte running off. Don't do a hoppy, mate. Stand there and answer it. Okay, so Mick playing forehand down ditch side. He's looking to take that bowl. He's looking for the bowl. He's looking for the bowl. He's got the shot bowl. He's got the jack. He's changed it up. It's pushed it out of bounds. It's out of bounds. So 6 to go. Play on. Replay the head. We get another end. And this is why they were last off last game. Kept killing it. That's the first dead end of the day. First dead end of the classic pairs. $20,000 up for grabs.
Years ago, we used to play when it first started. It was 21 ends each game. And that was 5 games.
Apparently years ago, you're saying that they used to play 21 ends. Oh, it's a big day, isn't it?
3 games first day, 2 games second day.
That's why you're still alive, so keep you fit. So we just got Manly over here having a chat while we're trying to commentate. You should just put the headset on, Manly. We'll actually find out what his real name is. We'll call him Buff Senior.
Duck around there.
Yeah, Buff Senior. No, you're talking away here. They might even want to talk. It gets them to be quiet, doesn't it, eh? So that's a good starter there from Nath.
Natural. Natural Collis.
Natural Collis. Now, what's that bowl? Just going to pull up in front. Well, viewers, as we said earlier, the Waterboard Bowling Club have had a flooded green. Now, here it is here. And apparently the insurance company will only pay half. There it is. Have a go at it. That is there's an island in the middle. There's a little island.
Look at it. Jeez.
Yeah. That's the deluge we've had.
It's a shame, but the way it was set up, it was sort of bound to happen.
Yeah.
Obviously, the drainage wasn't good enough down there.
But yeah, what do you do, Bonnie? You can't help that. That's just the insurance company should just pay all of it. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, it's what insurance companies do, mate. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's a good bowl. That's a lovely bowl. Good couple of bowls there. You've got 2 seconds. 2 seconds for Team Williams. As we see Mickey Team U. He's got his Team U shorts on. Oh, he can use a little veer at. Oh, he's hit it front on. He's got the shot out of it. Well played. Well played. Good weight. Good bowl. I've got a quick insurance story for you. After this bowl, when they change over, I'll give you my insurance story. As we see Dada Samuelson not too far away. If he rolls his own over, he'll get the shot. Oh, he's gone through the middle and got the shot. Well played. Maybe. It's close. Maybe the yellow. Oh, Jared's just saying still 1 down, so Mickey Williams is still holding on. So I reckon we've all got a good insurance story. What about you, Bonty?
Hey?
I'm sure you've got a good insurance story.
Yeah, mate, I have, but I won't bore you with the details.
Here we go. Look at this coming in here. Coming down. He's changed it up. He's pushed it back. Probably all that bowl going outwards. It's going against the bias. That's just insane.
It's
so Easter.
madness.
Okay, Miss Rose on Easter morning. Miss Rose.
Yes.
So I got the 80-inch Sony TV on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So Miss Rose is flicking a bicycle pump. You pump up, and it's got the bit you attach to the rim inside it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she's flicking it out, in, out. Lexi, don't do that. Out, in. Anyway, she flicked it. It's come out, hit the table, bounced up, hit the corner TV, and smashed it. And not covered by insurance because they said it's a accidental damage, not contents insurance.
You're kidding.
As we see, this ball punches up Team Williams. Nath holding the shot, so yeah. What do you do? Nath, how's he looking here? Now the question is, do the bowls turn? It doesn't need to turn, it just needs to reach. And he's in for 2. And Jared playing the same line. Going out turn, it's all in speed.
What's going to be here?
Yeah, he's just going to go through. So the ball at the back there. As Nath plays his last bowl on his way down.
That's going to go through too. Didn't turn much.
Better check in on Sonny Scott to make sure he's all good. Up at Nambucca. Oh, look at that.
Flew through.
Yeah, they won't give you up there. There's no turn there on that hand. She's a little bit funny. And
It's going to fly through too.
jacket's back off.
Yeah, the wind will come up in a second.
Adrian. Better track, is it? Better track. Yep. It's all down to his pace. It's all down to his pace. Trying. Oh, he's just going to run through. So, oh, it could be 2 in a measure. Maybe 3. Opportunity for Mick. He may be drawn for 4. A little toucher. He could make 5. I'm not going to do it with that one, though. He's just sneak in. He gets past that. He's in the count. He's just got to get past that. And he has indeed. 3. We're pulling at that tape measure. 4. No tape measure required. Looking at the yellow. Could be 5. It could be a handful. 5 it is. So 5 shots to Collis and Williams. They pick up their first 10. So 5-2 on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. Three-quarter length. And it's a pretty good start. Pretty good start from Nath.
Metre or so through. Gee,
His weight
turned a lot.
Yeah, his weight was good. Tell you what, it's a good home ground advantage, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so they're, so they're getting the bruise around the building there on that end. So we're not feeling the bruise, but yeah, come around the building and it just changes up. So a little bit of local knowledge there. Sorry, what was your name? Ken. And Ken with a bit of local knowledge for us.
Ken Oath.
Ken Oath. We've got a Ken Oath. He's at Stroud. Shout out to Ken Oath. Stroud. We're going out to Stroud again. We've got the broadcasting out there again, the grand final weekend. Good tournament out there at Stroud. Pairs tournament out there.
Grand final. What, rugby league grand final?
Yeah, that weekend. Friday, the Saturday and Sunday. See.
The what?
Oh, Kenny went to Vegas. Is unreal. Ken, put the headset on. You're talking to us. Stop it. Now he's rubbing it in. He's been to Vegas. Oh, not only is he sitting here wearing his Manly hat, that's not a Manly hat. It's a Concord United, but oh, here we go. Oh, snuck up. So they're just a mat length in front of Jack, that bowl. Team you, how you looking here? Cheap into the front bowl. So currently temperature here, 17 degrees and sunny. Very pleasant day. Beautiful day. Nice. Nice. Nice sitting here up here on the balcony.
One of the biggest pizzas I've ever seen.
Just got to beat that, Nath. Beat where the foot is, and ball on the right there.
White, Whitton got it. She's about the same height as me. And he said to me, is this for you, too?
Collis. He's using the arrow. Arrow what? What are they, Bonty? What arrows?
They are.
That's the most important part of the puzzle.
They're arrows, mate. Dynamics.
Dynamics.
They're both dynamics.
Okay.
That's the other three that went with me. That's
Jared is using the Hensler XG, so it's dynamic versus XG. So both Samuelsons are using the XG. As XG's turned late, so it should really start be bending now, but it's interesting, isn't it? It's an interesting hand to play.
that's the ring.
Collis.
That is the light.
You think it's a good line there, but
Never gets out.
you know breeze are just not going to release. Some of them will go, some of them don't go.
That's what all the advertising and everything else on it. Underneath
Jared can show us how to do it.
it's there for 8 months of the year.
Ooh, hasn't got the weight. Just took his weight off.
Within 48 hours.
I should find out how these guys. Well, we know for Collis and Williams. Unfortunately, in the last game, they got beat by one shot. They got beat by one shot. They were winning by 7 on the last end. So you work that out, viewers.
The Empire State Building.
And Adrian, well, I'll ask him. Adrian, how'd you go the last game? Okay, so Samuelson's got up
Better get back to this.
22-6 last game. As Kenny's showing me, oh, that's a big gorilla. Is that, where's that, Gorilla?
That's over there.
Oh, Vegas. And
Empire State Building.
Empire State Building, okay.
Very close.
So Adrian, so they had a good win first game. And he's coming in, and he's going to get the shot. Is he going to pull up? Oh, he's just
That's
kept
gone
running
behind.
through. He just kept running through. Okay, so we have Bonty up and rocking and rolling as well.
What's up to that?
I'm just checking in on Bonty. Sony, sorry, Bonty. There's a measure going on in the other game. Did I hear him say, are we going to take that bowl out? Is that what he's looking for? Is that bowl worth anything?
Not with that.
No. No, that's definitely not what I heard then, because that's not taking out anything.
Didn't have enough weight to take anything out, that one.
Okay, what was that? Two? Okay, 2 shots to Samuelson. So 5-4 after 3 ends on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. Massive shout to Outback Refrigeration and Air Conditioning, proud sponsor of Burke Bowling Club. So hats off to them, thank you very much. Also, massive shout to the bakery across the road here. The Morals Bakery Cafe, absolutely packed out with all these people that are coming up here. Kenny went to get his paper and he had to wait 10 minutes in line up to get it. Collis.
Where's the lip?
Collis is often bowled, and that's a great start. That's a very good start.
Haven't had any.
Jimmy Cox went well, lads. Okay, yeah, no
That's-
comments. No one's commenting.
commented,
No,
yeah.
they're just kicking back, watching. Make sure you get in the comments, viewers, and that's a nice bowl. That's great lead bowls there. It's one on,
That's it, yeah.
one. Yeah, I've never seen so many bowls fall against the bias as I've seen.
Oh, it's incredible. Yeah.
Right. Well, this has got a bit of promise too. This has got a bit of promise. That's a nice bowl here from Naif. Oh, he's just pushed it over. So one shot to Jared. Great couple of bowls. So Adrian. 4 in. On his way down. It's not a bad bowl here. Oh, he's played a great bowl. Unlucky though. Just took out the shot bowl, and I was thinking that was their bowl, but it was. That was sitting close to falling over. Mick's going for the A-grade blocker. Well, he hits the red. He'll get rid of both the bowls, and he'll hold for at least 2 shots, I believe. Gets red on the nose. Both bowls a go. Oh no, he hasn't got the weight. Bowls in the head. Once again, that's good. They got 2 options there now, Bonte. Hit the bowl between the 2 blues.
Yep.
They'll both go, or trail the jack for 3.
Yep.
So Mickey.
There's that first bowl of his, that's put him in the way, hasn't it? He's got to get it.
What's with Team U? Where'd you get that name from?
Because the old band's Mick Williams.
Yep.
Yeah, they called me the Team U version.
A Team U version of Mick Williams. Hey, I'm wearing Team U. Yep. I got my Team U pants on. They're fantastic. Not like when I was a little kid and made my mum have to buy a Billabong. She couldn't afford it, but she still brought it for me.
In the Calcutta last night, that's what they called us.
Team U. Team U Williams. Okay, so we just got a bit of a hold up here at the moment. As Jared, he's just run across the road to the bakery to grab one of them pies that we can smell absolutely fantastic, and a vanilla slice. Huh? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. They've probably got gate pies over there. There's plenty of them. Oh, Jared, there we go, viewers. So the pie shop's owned by Jared's father-in-law. Jared, as I said, he's just gone over there to grab a pie. He'll be back in a second. Now, as I was saying before, if you just come on, have a look at this. This is Waterboard's bowling club. So all that rain, they're not the only one that's had this happen to them. Soldier's Point I know of. Green lifted. This is what should have happened to Toronto Workers Club. They should have lifted their green. Give them a reason to get rid of it then. So a couple of replays we got from early on here. I'll just show you these replays. You've been with me all day. Have a look at this first bowl. Just have a look at this first bowl coming down. Okay, so watch it hold up. Have a go at that. All right, now watch this bowl. Same line, just a little bit lighter on speed, but look, turning straight away. Now that's the fun of playing on the outside rinks. And this facility, it's a pretty good facility. They set up and do outdoor activities on this facility as well. Ken, they do other activities under here as well, other than bowls. No, not at the moment.
Must be waiting for them to finish baking the pies.
A bit of traffic going past, mate. Just waiting at the traffic lights.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty busy out there.
Yeah, well, we have got a population of 1,500. 1,500 in Burke, and Ken's one of them. No, make that... Oh. Okay, so he's back now. He's back. Oh, he's got a little bit of tomato sauce on his cheek.
He's dribbling.
Okay, Jared. The Morals pie, bakery pie.
It's going to be narrow.
Surely he's a moral for it.
Well, that makes it easier.
Well, he's got that A-grade blocker out the way.
Mm. And the blocker was his own team.
Mm. No, it wasn't. It was
Not
mixed.
Jared's team. No, but now they can play that backhand shot.
Well, Nath's on his way down. How's he trekking here?
He's trekking all right. It's just, was it the pace?
Oh, he's made it even better. He's made it even better. He's made that trail hard. I like to see him crack that red one straight on the nose. Crack it on the nose, boys. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Here we got here, a couple of locals. Yeah, now talk to who we got?
Doggy.
Doggy.
Yep.
Yeah, throw this on, Doggy. Throw this on, Doggy.
I don't know if you want me talking, but anyway.
We got local Doggy jumping on the mic.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Is it good afternoon yet? I'm a bit in the horrors this morning, but
Doesn't matter, you got a beer in the hand. It's
Yeah.
any time's afternoon time.
a bit of hangover cure from last night.
That's it, it was a good night. You down here last night?
Yeah, I certainly was, yeah.
And did you have a punt in the Calcutta?
Yeah, we did. We bought a couple of the Cunnamulla boys, Steve Anderson.
Boys from Kalamala. The Kalamala kid, who was the footballer? That's the footballer, that's where I was thinking of. Kalamala.
Who's that?
There's a really good Kalamala kid with Stevie Mortimer, was it? No?
No, he was Wagga Wagga, the Turvey.
Great day for bowls anyway. So you enjoying it?
Yeah, no, I love this weekend, every tournament every year. And I'm the curry sausage cook again this year, so that's the big camp oven in there.
Yeah, we see that.
That's brewing away.
Looking forward to trying to look at this straighten up. Look at that straighten up. There's all sorts of tricks, and I'll tell you what, if you've got a club coming from another location coming into play, it's a good home ground advantage.
Yeah, it certainly is. Even though it's only a couple of years old, this green, but it's a real pleasure to play on when you're sort of on it every winter, week in, week out. You get to know the ins and outs of each rink and each end, and it's been a real asset to the club and this.
Just the setup.
Yeah, and this shade cover and.
I'd imagine it gets pretty warm out here.
Absolutely. So you can still play in summer. Obviously still hot, but when you're in the shade, it's not too bad. Beautiful in winter. The tracks a better class of bowler too, is from all over the place. They know how good of a weekend it is out here with our great country hospitality.
Yeah, no, he's definitely love coming out of the country. He's, I could not tell you. Someone asked me, have you ever had a tournament that you haven't enjoyed going on? Absolutely no.
No, of course not.
No.
Not many sports you can have a beer at the same time and enjoy yourself and have a laugh. And
Yeah, and I'll just try to follow this as the jack's being pushed into the ditch, which I haven't been paying much attention to. And
he's dead drew it.
Oh, lovely. Hey, I knew I followed it for a reason.
Yeah.
Hey? Knew I followed it for a reason.
You're going to have to try and push that in the ditch.
Yeah.
That was a great bowl.
Second shot. Oh, they're 2 down. Yeah, it's just...
if that lazy breeze wasn't around, it'd be a beautiful day.
Well, it still is beautiful.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I've had the jacket on, jacket off. The jacket's off again.
I know, it's a bit like that, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah. I don't think he's there, is he? Use a fair effort.
Yeah, second shot at least.
Father-son combination.
So Team U Williams, he's got good 2 mat lengths to draw the shot.
You can draw second wood here. Nope.
Not quite. So one shot on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard to Collis and Williams on the 4th end.
Yeah, so Nathan Collis has just taken the mat now. He won one of the best Classic Pairs finals here a couple of years ago when this green was first put in.
Yep.
They were down 4 shots the whole game. Coming to the last end, he killed it 3 times when they were down. And then got 5 shots.
Wow.
On the very last end after killing it.
And you ask him how he went in his last game. Hey? Being 70 in front in the last end and losing by 1.
They did lose an 8, did they? Oh, we thought they were holding up 2 hands or fingers.
Don't tell no one. Don't tell no one.
That's a nudie run, isn't it? Lose an 8.
Wow, that's a meat pie. That's a
It used to be undies up the flagpole, but we ain't got no flagpole here, so it'd have to be a
there's
nudie run
there's one around there.
No, can't. Got to see it out here.
Yeah.
So it's got to be a nudie run there.
Might be a bare knuckle run down Mitchell Street tonight.
Yeah, that's probably better than a nudie run during the day. 3 8s in one game.
What happened to Manly the other night, Thorny? What happened to Manly the other night?
Oh, don't get him started again. Don't get him going again.
You've already been up him, have you?
Well, I've got a Manly supporter, the bloody headset on as well. And I've had to listen to him cry all the way up here for 8 hours.
I've been listening to you crying for the last 6 years, being a Balmain supporter.
I thought you were going to come good this year too.
So did I. I lived in hope. We improved.
Yeah.
Instead of getting beat by 40, now we only get beat by 4.
Yeah. They're going all right. They're taking along.
Once we get the referees paid off, we'll be right.
Yep.
Get in there. We just got to pay those referees off a bit and stop those ridiculous calls against us.
Oh, it's not only bloody Tigers getting the ridiculous calls against them.
Yeah,
They've got to get rid of that bloody Casey Badger out of the bloody bunker.
Don't say that too loud. You're bloody.
Don't be sexist.
Yeah.
No, it's not sexist. She's just bloody hopeless.
Okay. Yep.
They took her off the field and put her in the bunker, and she's still making ridiculous mistakes. Even having
watching 18 replays and still get it wrong.
Yeah.
Team U Williams sneaking up. Put another bowl in there. That's 3. That's 3.
Where are you boys camping at?
Just down the road in the Darling.
Oh, Darling River Motel up here, yep.
Yep. Hats off to them. Shouting.
All right, comfortable.
Yeah, they gave me and Bonte our own rooms. I don't have to listen to him snore.
Not thin walls then.
Only thing I did was the alarm clock. As soon as my eyes closed, I felt like the alarm clock went off.
You had a good sleep.
It was a rather late night.
That bowl was not coming in at all. That was a good night. Oh, so Kenny Howard's got buffering.
This one's gonna trail the Jackie up.
Oh, we did
Perfectly.
Too. Beautiful.
Made a couple out of that. Father Adrian carrying son Jared as per normal. We call Jared the club pro. He's practicing every day, but he's never won anything, so we don't rib him about it. Derby Jared. He's not listening to me now. I better go and stir this camp, Owen fellas. I might come back and have a yarn with you a bit later.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we'll be. We'll be looking forward to trying out your whatever. What is it? Curried sausages. Curried sausages for lunch.
Sounds nice. Yeah.
Don't get nappy yet, mate. You've got another 24 hours of action to go, and yet we still won't be home.
Only 24 hours of action, then drive all the way home.
Sounds like I need a drink.
All night.
Call the action for me. I'm going to jump on here and see if I can fix up Tony's streaming.
What's happened to him?
It's just got bad internet. Call the action.
Okay. Okay. I've just had a little nap.
All right, Hoppy.
Just had a little nap. Okay, where are we up to? Got Timu coming into bowl. They're currently down a couple of shots. That's not going to come back in from there. Maybe just a bit heavy. A little bit of wind come up. Hobby, you're happy? It's just increasing that little bit, isn't it?
Well, where we're sitting up here, mate, it's a little bit protected.
It's well protected, but yeah, it's just that, and that little bit chilly wind. Yes, Adrian. Yeah, that's not going to come in either. Just having trouble getting the line on that hand, aren't they?
Mm.
It's not going to be much better either. He might be holding 4 shots here. That's a counter. What was that for? 4. 4 to Samuelson's.
Well, takes them up back in front now. So Collis Williams 6, Samuelson 8 on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard.
After 5 ends.
Yeah.
Takes a long time, this pairs, doesn't it? Seems like this game's been going for 2 hours and we've only played 5 ends.
Well, it doesn't help when you just keep the rolling coverage and you've got to fill in that half hour to 40 minutes. As we're just getting this camera in a little bit of... We've got the sun coming on it, so you can just see it's sort of the shade getting...
Yeah. We've got to make sure they don't throw it too long.
Oh.
Well, if it wasn't your eyesight, viewers, it's...
That's just trying to get focused with the shade moving it.
That's good bowling from Jared.
Well, we're sitting here with excellent internet connection. Poor old Sony.
What's his internet connection, no good?
Oh, he's just saying up Ship Creek.
He's had a bad day, hasn't he?
Oh, not only...
Look, that just hasn't turned at all, that.
It's not going to other. Okay, so any updates on scores are going around the Australian Open? You up at Australian Open? Let us know. Let us know if you're watching any bowls up there.
Let us know if you're watching here.
Let us know if you're watching here. Yeah,
No one's made any comments since we started this game.
Oh, well, they're enthralled.
Enthralled.
Still getting over the amazing conversation you had with Nathan.
Yeah.
And the work he does, and outstanding. Oh, so just we've got 2 more games this afternoon after lunch, and tomorrow we'll have round 5. Then we've got the quarters, and then we go to the big one, semi-final and final. I reckon that will be humming, especially along that area there. It's going to be fantastic.
You could probably put the final on ring 2 if you wanted to.
Oof, yeah, I think we will do that. We might have 1 and 3 the semi-final and ring 2 the final. Here we go, hurling. Hello, my friend from California. Good to have you tuning in. I haven't heard from you for a while. California, whatever time you reckon it is over there, Bonte? It was yesterday. It's yesterday over there.
California?
Yeah.
I reckon...
Yesterday, probably about 7 o'clock. Kenny I know, because he was in Vegas. 7 o'clock yesterday. Let us know, hurling. What time is it? I think, you know what time it is? I think it's beer o'clock, Bonte. I think it's beer o'clock.
Willow and Shells
Caravanning. Lap year. Always good
year.
coverage, Happy. Watching from sunny Coolum Beach. Oh, here we go. Fantastic.
Good work, guys. Good work. Happy
you?
having a great trip.
Coolum Beach. Wow. Is there a beach still there or did it get washed away? They're on the Gold Coast. They're tuning in from the Goldie.
I think it flooded.
Yeah, well, here we go. Jared, he's hunting down. He's put down a nice bowl. He's played 3 very good bowls.
Very good.
Just knocked that kitty back a little bit. Holding 3 and got the bowl on the...
I think Natural's got to come through here with a little bit of weight.
Yeah, well...
Not over amount, just yard over, just to...
We might have to ask Teamy how he feels about it. What happens if you get 6 down, mate? Are you going to play a runner? 6 down. Do you play runner shot or do you worry about dropping 8s? He said... Oh, we're playing the runner now. Oh, he's got a big A grade and he's come up and he's just run through.
What's happened to that, Tappy?
That's what we call a big blocker roach. Smashed it onto the front.
That just went out of whack and...
Well, and the blurs come back. Watch this. Here we go. Watch it. Bang. It just creeps up. Oh, we can't see it. That's crap. The blurs come into focus. Yeah, and I'll turn his focus off back to manual. It is on manual. It is on manual.
Another good bowl.
Okay, here we go. Deep state. What time did I say?
He said 7 o'clock.
And guess what time it is? 7:37.
You were very close.
Take the 3 out of it. 3 out with on great bowl. Yeah, take the 3 out with 1 great bowl. That's true, but changed up now. And yeah, so how's that for a guess, eh?
That's a very good guess.
If I added some digits on there, I would have been all over it.
But you didn't.
It's prime time in California.
Huh?
Prime time viewing. Anyone else watching from over in the States? We've got quite a few state viewers. What about me croquet friends? We've got quite a few from the croquet tuning in, maybe. And in Tassie and that, we've picked up quite... I had an Egyptian on here commentating in Arabic, which was pretty awesome.
Really?
Yeah. And then we had a Spaniard. Hello to the Spaniard people watching from Spain. As that is, we call that one poor old fella. Oh, it's an A-grade blocker right in front. That takes away the split. There you go, Hurley. You're not hitting all 3 out now.
Yeah, Brett, good on you, mate. Heaters are on in Western Victoria. Watching AO, prefer happy streaming.
Oh, thank you.
Well, not watching AO, prefer happy streaming.
That's
good man. Good man, Brett.
Go on, your legend. So that running shot there, you know, I don't think there's been any running shots out of both games that have actually hit.
No, it's been very ordinary, hasn't it?
Well, we got 2 days of bowls action. We got 3 days of a bowls action. We got the finals from Sony Scott up there in Nambucca. If he gets it sorted.
I don't think we'll be seeing that, mate.
Upload only 0.7. What? That's insane.
What?
Has Telstra got towers down or something maybe up there?
Oh, he's missed 2. He's how many down this time?
3. 3 shots to Samuelson's. So they've picked up 7 shots in 2 ends after they were going just behind. And just like that, scores broke out at the halfway mark. It's 6-11. I can't remember.
Let's come up a bit more, mate. It's going to be windy up there. He's got on blurry again, mate.
Oh, blurry again. Oh, sorry.
Don't know what's going on.
No, blurry again. It means I need to go to the bar.
Not that sort of blur. It's not your eyes.
Oh.
It's the computer.
We'll turn focus mode to manual. And
It was on manual.
not that camera.
Ah.
That's a good bowl. Lovely bowl. Just in front.
He's
Fantastic.
been bowling well, Jared, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's a good bowl. It's a good little battle here. These two leads. Having a good tussle. I always think all bowls coordinators should be good.
Yeah, he's not a bad bowl, natural.
Excuse me. Change over. We got Dad on the mat now. Yep. Keep your commentating the comments coming, Hurling. Rereading them. See what you do. See what the viewers do. It's good. Get on there and tell us. And
just dropped a bit short.
Yes. Do you want a drink, Bonty?
I'm pretty right for the moment, mate. I've still got a bit of water there and a bit of Coke there.
Great.
That's what you're drinking last night.
10. Some vodkas. Schooner. Thank you. Go Manly now. No, I'll give Manly a plug. Go Manly now. He's going to buy me a beer.
Good man.
So, Bonty, we got a couple of shots here. So the momentum sort of changed a little in the last couple of hands.
It has, yes.
Just, when your lead's firing, your lead sets you up. Very important position.
Very important.
Yeah. And it's sort of a place you throw people and think, oh, I'm a new bowler, you throw them lead, but you understand, you learn your craft at front end, and if you nail it, you're going to get picked up by the better players.
Yeah, I think the losing that first game with a 8 on the last end has put their confidence down a little bit.
Yeah, well, he might have to go back and try to find that on the video coverage as that bowl comes in again, and he's pushed the jack back to his own. So lovely bowl there from Nathan. He's changed it up a bit and got the result. Well, there's a guide there. Look at that. Straight between. See that?
Yep.
You're going to need a little bit of speed because it's going to be a hard shot, but being a home ground player. Home ground player. He's having a look at the local knowledge here. He's very close here. He's very close. Oh, he's just gone outside it. That's a great effort. Good guide. If you get through there, you're very close.
Yes. It's just probably a bit weight to beat him there. A little bit less weight.
Yeah, but the problem is it's such a tricky
rink.
It's just tricky. So it's a good guide. I'm backing him in. I'm backing him in on his next one. If he's got one. Oh, he hasn't got one, so I can't back him in anymore. Now, Nath comes down. He's not going to sneak in there. Oh, he just hit the red onto the blue, and the gap's even better now.
Mm.
So there we go, viewers. Camera 3 gives us a really good guide of that. Look at that. Straight through there. Are they holding? Are they holding 3? No, Jared's bowl's there on the right there. So Jared's bowl's on the right.
And then the front one, Jared's front one's in front of the other blue one too.
Just wave to the camera, Bonte. Oh, look at this. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ken. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Worst thing about it is the flight. It's so long.
Oh, yeah.
17 hours to come home. And that's correct.
Yeah. 17 hours on an aeroplane. Oh, remember when you about our drive home from Burke? Here we go. That is Samuelson. Oh, he's high. Can he get a little slider? No. He's hit it fat. Team U Williams. Team U Williams. Come on, buddy. Step up. He's wearing the Aboriginal Bowls Carnival shirt.
That's not going to come back.
There it is out there. Didn't turn it at all.
He'd probably be better on the other hand, come around that blue one.
Early on this morning, I'm going, that's the hand I'll be playing. But
it's more turn on that hand.
I thought there was, but not now.
On this hand.
Yeah, on the other hand.
Hadn't turned at all. That should have turned into his own red bowl then.
Just in front, so one shot anyway. They get the mat, they can pick their length and choose what they want to play. So that's one bonus, and they stop the run of shots from Team Samuelson. So now it's 7-11 on 7 on the Carlton United Brewery scoreboard. Oh, it's a nice start. So he gets the mat, throws the jack, puts his first bowl right on it. Good bowl, good start there from Nathan.
That's another great bowl.
Not a bad start as well from Jared.
Samuelson. Bowls coordinator extraordinaire.
Yes, that's how you do it, Jacobson. I know you're watching at home. Hello to you, my Lightning Ridge friends. Got the Women's Black Oval coming up very soon. Got the Phoenix Open Pairs coming up very soon. Nepean Highlanders, Metro South East. Got the Rugby League, got more AFL. As we watch this ball coming in, he's pushed the jack over. Unlucky.
Yeah, 2 down.
Yeah, good bowl. Bad luck. Yes. Yes. Might let's get the Burke boys to start streaming the Rugby League out here. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, that's a terrific bowl, that.
Yeah, well, I didn't see that bunty, but I'm just...
Bunty.
Ah, sorry, I'm doing three things here. Bunty, bunty, bronty. Here we go.
Look at this. Bang, bang.
Beautiful. Yeah, it was a nice bowl. So, Sony...
Ooh. Not getting the results, are they?
No, but Sony Scott's up at Nambucca. He's having such a great time lately. His internet speed is... Well, it's just gone up to 3.7 upload, which is absolutely horrendous. And I just told him to turn off 5G, and he's just informed me that you can't turn off 5G on this new Butte modem I brought.
Oh, no.
So, as we watch this bowl come down, I'll give you a little tip, viewers, in a second.
It's going to be nowhere near it.
No, it's nowhere near it. So 5G on your mobile phone in Australia is absolutely shit. If you go back to 4G, you get better coverage. So 5G might be faster when it's in closer range, closer to the tower. But the further away you go from the tower, the worse it is. 4G has a longer range.
Right.
And it might not be as fast straight away if you're right next to it, but it's more reliable.
Can you turn 5G off?
Not on this new modem I brought Tony. Brett, Brett says, a bit like what happens in Nambucca stays in Nambucca. Yeah. Well, only if you're climbing through windows. Shout out to Big Deli. I got him absolutely smoked last year on the bourbons. Did you know Deli?
No.
He was a police officer.
Was he?
Yeah, in the Central Coast.
Right through. Shout out to our sponsors today, Boydie, Carlton United Breweries, Outback Refrigeration Air Conditioning, and Morell's Cafe Bakery. Wide range of pies, cakes, soft drinks, and lovely people to do. What about your sponsors?
Don't have any.
You haven't got any sponsors anymore, Boydie?
Nah, mate, I don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
Well, used to have Taylor Bowles. They were really good, looked after me.
Yeah.
Adam. And then, because I was with Bowles Great for Brains, Hanselite was part of them.
Ah, right, yep.
So I said I'll go with Mr. Hanselite. And really, I just haven't done much at all. And yeah.
So if there's any organisations out there who wants to sponsor Happy, he'd be more than happy to talk to you.
Oh, no, mate.
Elon Musk isn't busy anymore, mate. He might be able to give you a bit of a hand.
Well, we need to send his satellite dish out to Nambucca.
Good afternoon, Luke Rossington. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're well.
Hey, Luggy. I'm going pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Fighting fit. We're in to go. Yes, Starling. That's what we need, Jess. I've got Starling in my van, but poor old Tony, I might have to start giving it to him.
This is pretty well pointed. This is going to do something. Oh, dear, it just didn't have enough weight on it.
So anyone got Starlink at the embarker, please duck down and give it to Sonny Scott. He's hanging for it. I can see he's got no air. He's got even less now.
He's had a bad day.
Willow. Delhi dead set champion bloke and bowlers, but he's had more clubs than the Daltones. Where is he? He's at Arimba, I think, now. I played with Delhi at Toronto, at a great Toronto Workers Club, which they've now departed ways. He used to be in the Premier League and everything, Toronto Red Bills. Gov was playing there when he was 7 years old in the Premier League. Yep, other days, as we watch this bowl coming down, and this bowl's coming down, he's going to use it, little Virat, and he's in for 2.
Wow.
Great bowl, maybe 3. That's 3. Wow. 3. Nice, give it up. 3. 3 it is. 3 it is. They had a good win in their first game too, the Samuelsons. So they're going to be, well, yeah, hang on. Let's start jumping on here to fix up this. I'll bring that over there. Okay.
It's not going to come back from out there. No, weight's good. It's a good bowl.
Okay, so there we go.
Dropping short. No, it didn't drop short. It kept running on. Get onto that. Yep. Oh, slid through. Hey. Yeah. That's a nice bowl. Timu's got to do is he's got to come in, he's got to try and pick that jack up and chop it over to the other blues. It is wide. It's just come out there and just look, go back this way.
Yep.
Look at it. Wow.
Okay, so pretty sure he's at Batto Bay now. Oh, okay. Delhi's at Batto Bay. Just seeing your comment. Sorry, I just fixed up Tony, so he's got no buffering issues now because I just dropped his quality right down to the lowest. As that bowl creeps in, that's a good bowl. Hey, you buy that one for $2 on Temu. You buy bowls on Temu. Do you know that? Alibaba. I was looking at bowls. You can buy bowls. You can buy glow-in-the-dark ones. Not the ones with the lights in it that I shared a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And I was doing. But I was looking at it. You can actually buy lawn bowls that are glow-in-the-dark.
Wow.
Like, yeah, so... Yeah, not with LED lighting or anything, just glow-in-the-dark. That'd be pretty cool. But they're made in China, so they might actually work pretty good on these green. They might turn. Is that bowl's shot? Wow. So it's always good to have the bloke that brings us up here on the stream. Yeah, that's a great last bowl. I just watched the replay on YouTube.
It was a good bowl, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm not minding this either.
Yeah, no, look at that. Oh, bowl for bowl. Nave comes through with the goods. The brothers are loving that one. The brothers are loving that one, Nave. Give us a thumbs up. Thumbs up to the camera.
Onion natural.
Naturally gifted. Naturally gifted. How'd you get natural? Natural.
Natural black. But you got green eyes.
Yeah, I love it. Naturally.
Jump the fence.
No. That's going to play here. They're in a good position. It's Burke. The Burke Billy Goats. Should be the Billy Goats. Didn't someone say, we'll see what he does here, but...
It's going to cut the head.
Cut the head. So, from memory, his speed was pretty good. Speed was good. That one gone. So, see how that one gone? Sometimes they just hold, don't they?
Yeah, that's right. I don't agree with...
Just with the Billy Goats last night coming in, mate.
Yeah.
Didn't someone say that someone owns all the goats and then lets them out on the road to eat the grass? Is that correct?
Oh, there's goats everywhere here.
Goats.
Yeah. No, they're wild goats, mate.
They let them out and they go on.
Between here and Bree, about 20k out, there's a big farm. He buys them all and supplies to the abattoirs.
Okay. Just go down the road there and grab them. And then we watch his bowl coming in. He flicks it out. That's a lovely bowl. Hey, naturally black.
Naturally black.
Love it. Yeah, so there's a massive goat population out here. You got emus. We've got even cats. I've seen cats on the side.
Wild cats.
Wild cats on the side of the road. Crazy.
You get any camels up this way, or are they down more Broken Hill?
In between here and Bourke.
On Byrock, okay.
There is camels out here as well. I've got a camel's back. Deer as well. Pigs.
But they're all running the gates because they don't have to look after them.
Oh, bad luck.
Just gone under. So just one more with the goats, viewers. Yeah, one thing they don't have to worry about is mowing the cutting the grass along the edge of the road. It's naturally cut down. There we go. Team U Williams. Team U Williams. Can't see it. Where is it? There it is out there. Oh, it's not turning at all. That's not.
It's one of those ones that just don't turn.
No. Maybe on the way home, Bonzi, we can see with Bonnie. We might be able to stop and grab one of those little cute little baby goats and throw them in the back of the van. Take one home from Miss Rose. Stink. Yeah, Miss Rose, I've got a goat. I don't have to worry about mowing my own lawn. Okay, he's looking to sneak on. I think he's looking to see if he can grab a little bit of the kitty to get it to the left. And it's, is it going to hold? Is it going to bend? Is it going to hold? It's holding. It's holding. Oh, he's flicked it to the side. He's just flicked it over and they've picked up. They've got a couple of shots.
Got 2 fingers in the air, so...
Yeah. Wow. Well, this game's not over, viewers. This game's not over, that's for sure.
This is going to be narrow.
No. Is it, though?
Yeah.
Well, the boys are giving up on it.
Yep. You just can't win on that hand, can you, with those bowls?
So 2 shots to Collis and Williams.
Yeah, the arrows just aren't turning, are they, on that hand?
9-14, 5 the diff. 3 ends of play left. Then we'll go off and have some curry sausages cooked in this big pot. So we can get a photo of it and bring it up.
Not a bad starter from natural. Foot and a half short. Yeah, another good start from Jared. Oh, it's just gone through. Oh, he's throwing that out a bit. Look at it come back though. See how wide he threw that? And it's nearly come back to the middle.
Yeah, I'm doing other things.
Great bowl. And toucher. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's not. While they're having a look, here we go. This is the big pot they're cooking up the brew in. That's it there. Cooking up the.
That's a big pot, isn't
That's
it?
a big pot. Cooking up the curry sausages in. Feed the mob, and there's the view there of. So you got the pot on the left, got the buns. He had all the pies in the right in that oven there, and yeah, look at that. Happy days. It's waiting for some action.
It's huge.
Collis is a good home back there. Good home back there. So, Samuelson, they had a 20. They had a margin of plus 20 in the game one. Collis and Williams, they went down by -1. Tell you what, it's going to be hard to beat that shot bowl.
Yeah, there's not an easy way in, is there?
No, and you know the turn, that ditch side. Good luck getting your bowl to turn out there.
I think the best shot is just a little bit of a non-shot between the two reds.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Straight down the guts,
Straight
kick in the
down
ditch.
middle.
Yeah,
You haven't got to lose your bowl.
no, and that's what he's having a look, Bonte. He's read your brains.
He just hasn't executed.
Love you, darling. I'll bring you home and go. No goats. Oh, there's millions.
Probably better off getting one of those little kangaroos from up the road, mate. That'd be easier.
Yeah, well, that was the boss. So unfortunately, we just lost my brother-in-law a week or two ago.
Yeah.
He was only 41, and found him. Passed away at home. Not sure how. I'm not sure. She just gave me the details of when his thing is.
Oh, right. So the autopsy didn't show anything?
I don't know. Don't know about the autopsy yet. He only passed away, not even 12 months after father-in-law died, so...
Wow.
Oh, big end for a couple of lads here. They need to. They're holding. What are they holding? One. Holding one. I think with the back bowl.
If they're 5 behind,
Yeah.
3 ends to go.
And they want to hold on to it, so it's a big end. They don't want to. So what?
It's the last bowl.
Yeah. Well, what's he going to do? What's he going to do?
Switch it around, mate.
Well,
That should not come in.
no. So one more shot.
Oh, have another look at it.
Yeah, flat bowl. Oh, that line right down the guts there. That's a bit of annoying.
The shadows.
Yes. Well, 10-14. Up and back, viewers. Up and back. 10-14 for the diff. And, anything can happen here. Yeah. Anything can happen here. Anything can happen. Can we see it, though? Oh, it's not that bad, the line, I guess. Looking on the monitor. There's a nice big road train coming past.
Well, Natural and Timu really need to win this game because they went down by 1 in their first game.
Yeah, it's a big game for them. 2 losses,
2 losses will really hurt.
But it's quarterfinals, so top 8. So what will happen after this game is we'll go have some lunch and then we'll be back with rounds 3 and 4. And I think we'll just do a roll on coverage again, Bonte.
After lunch, yeah, we'll have a break for lunch.
Just do another stream for both rounds 3 and 4.
We'll work out what we can do to keep the people occupied.
Well, you can do that.
I had to do it last time.
You can do it again.
We might see if we can get a special commentator.
Shot.
Oh, that other fella might be here.
Oh, the radio show dude.
Yeah.
He's down on he does the local footy program here. As we see this bowl coming down the sun. That could be a good guide from that sun. Oh, look at that. It's a nice bowl. Well played. Well played. Oh, here's our brother, Warren Town. He's on now. Here he is. Good afternoon, lads. Watching him playing from just down the road in Ningen. Oh, say hello to my sister who lives in Ningen. How are you, Warren? We had we just had your brother on actually. Nathan, he was on. He sends his best wishes as we all do to you, mate. Hope you're enjoying your bowls. I was actually surprised I didn't see you up here. Speedy will be dragging you up here next year, mate. He's already messaged me last night. Don't you go over near that centre line there, Nathan. Oh, this should hold. Look at it. Oh. Put a bit of weight on and she's not bending at all. That's not bending at all.
And you take the line in a bit, it'll bend.
Take the line in and see you later. Ta-da.
Well, that could be a bad bowl for them, because if he plays the same bowl, he's likely to knock it this time. Have another go. Play the same bowl. You get the red and the green out. The jack will go back into the ditch and they'll be holding one or maybe two. Oh, he's called him on the other hand. Wow.
Good on you, Warren. Enjoy your bowls, buddy. Enjoy your day. Just down the road. Down the road's a straight road too. What? Ningen, how far was it? 200 k's of straightness?
Yeah.
Oh, click. Oof.
Oh, jeez.
That's unlucky.
His luck's just not in, is it?
No. No. Okay.
Well, they've got to have a go now, because they can't leave it there.
Well, dead end's a dead end. It's 6 to go. Play on, replay the head.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't just try and draw it, because you're not going to draw the shot there. So you might as well have a few. He hasn't got to be 100 miles an hour, just a controlled weight.
I haven't seen one. There's been one dead end, but it wasn't by any powerful weighted shot. The drives we've seen today have all been, in the bloopers.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I've got Sony sorted out, mate. He's got excellent connection. Here we go.
Got it. That's good. That's open it up. Is he going to close it up again?
He flicked it away. How's he hunting here, mate? Have a guess.
I'll tell you what, it's pretty close.
It is, or is it going to cut, or is it going to hold, or is he just going to nail it? Oh, he's just held. Just gone through.
That's okay. That's okay, because we've still got 2 more bowls to go. Timu's got 2 bowls. If he can just get the jack. Unless this blocks a hole up.
Oh, it's a nice. Well, you know, that's it's a good bowl, but it's a bad bowl.
Yeah, because he's pushed it across a bit. If
You've already broke my monitor, don't go doing that.
I didn't break it.
You smashed it.
I didn't smash it. It was stupid Decky. He packed the trolley.
Who was carrying the trolley?
Well, he should have been packed properly.
Anyway, as you were saying, Fonty?
Backhand.
Backhand?
If he can just pick it up a little bit, brings it back to those 2.
Brings it back to which 2?
Well, this one for a start.
The blue one.
Yeah. And, well, there's that blue one and that blue one, not that here. If he brings it back.
Are you talking about this blue one here?
This one.
That one?
And this one.
Yeah.
They're both theirs.
I need something where I can write on the screen, like a pencil. You know, you get these drawery things.
Yeah.
Well, he's searching down. He hasn't took much grass, so that's what you want to do. Not take much grass.
Get that bowl out.
Oh, he's got another one over there. It's just, I don't know. I just did my head in too. Still my head in trying to work out what the bowls are doing. It's fun. Oh.
Turn around and come back.
Okay, so Kenny's just saying that when it was turf, the last 6 foot of ditch was uphill, and then your bowl would turn around and come back at you. Wow.
It's like putt-putt.
So it's a lot better than, yeah.
Before we put the synthetic on the stove.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Okay, how we hunting here, mate? How we hunting here? This is a better line here. This is a better bowl. He's got the shot out of it.
Oh, I got a couple. 3. 3?
Is it? No.
Is that one?
Oh yeah, the blues.
That one?
Oh, I think
And
the
that
side
one?
bowl. I think the side bowl beats. You know, I'm not even going to have a guess, mate. I've got no
It's
idea.
hard to say. It's at least 2.
Oh, 3 would make it very interesting. I said it's a Collis and Williams. It's a must-win game because they lost their first game by 1 shot. You know, 2 losses. Ugh, yuck. You know what that
Puts you in the danger zone, doesn't it?
No, you don't want to start that off. You know what that means. If you get 2 losses in the first day, the rest of the tournament is just a big
With 24 teams.
PI 55 up. Oh, it's section. Okay, so it's sectional play as well.
It'd be first and second, wouldn't it? It was 4 sections. So it'd be first and second. Yeah.
Well, he's pretty close here. His dad's looking pretty close. It's on his speed. Oh, he's just run through a mist and, ugh. Wow. Well, interesting amount of, what's that, two shots is better than 1 and definitely better than none.
So they need 2 to draw.
So it's a sectional play. So, I mean, a draw's not all doom and gloom.
No.
I mean, you just want to get in the top 2 of your
Just got to get to
sectionals.
the top 8.
So 12-14 on the last stand. We've just been blessed, very blessed with all
Blessed.
our
We've been blessed.
Yeah, very blessed. All the stream games I've played lately, I couldn't remember the last game I had that was a fizzer.
Yeah, you can still get 0.5 for a draw. Yeah.
fairly long end to start off with, and that's a very good first bowl there from Nathan. So Jared's on a good effort as well. Yeah, that's creeped up for shot and
fallen right in front of it.
And fallen back over against its bias, as we see them all do sort of around that area.
Ooh, this is a bit wide, I think.
Bit wide. Well, going around here to have a good look.
Oh, no, geez,
coming that's
back.
A good bowl.
Back.
Creeping up, he's going to get the shot. That's a lovely bowl. They're holding possibly 2 shots there.
Oh, hang on a second.
That's definitely one from where I am. I think they'd measure.
Oh, because you're over there. Oh, yeah.
I'm over hanging off the side of the.
Oh, yeah. So it'll be 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, and this bowl's going to straighten up here, just in front. That's a great start from both players. Well, out to the big boys, the skips. That's why they get paid the big money.
I'd be looking at backhand here, mate, because if he comes around those green bowls and knocks over towards those other blues.
Who for?
For Timu.
Timu.
If he goes on the forehand, he's going to drag the jack back away from the other blues.
I'm playing forehand, change it up, just a little trail to Kitty before they do it. Yep, that's what Timu is playing down. He's on a good trek to there. Very good trek to there. Good aim as well. Look at it going out. There he goes.
And it goes back in.
Nathan. Thanks, bud. Wow.
Jesus.
Stiff. I reckon that skate park's a great investment from the council here. Hey?
Love it, don't they?
Yeah. Kids over there just having a ball. How? Oh, that's... Pointing into the game here, Bonty.
Yeah, no, unfortunately for Timu and Natural, it's not in their favour.
It's naturally not looking good.
No. They're down at least one. And there's really nowhere to drag the kitty to.
No, they go out, and still going out. That's the thing. That hand, if you get your weight right, like just aim at the jack and get your weight right, you're pretty close to being near it.
Mm. That's sort of in the way, isn't it? For
Oh, you can see Decky Robinson shirt in the background walking past. Had a good chat with him last night, didn't we? The big fella.
yeah.
It's coming up again soon as well. Decky Robinson down at Wiseman's Park. The winner triples, Lightning Ridge. And there's the straight. Oh, wow. That was a little...
That may have changed things.
A little Virat Kohli there. A little shoulder. There's no banana benders on this one. It's straight benders. It's straight bananas, straight down the line.
They could have two now. Those blue, the quad ones.
There's me sheet, Bonty, with the teams for the next game.
Oh, it's in there somewhere, mate.
Okay, so game after lunch, round 3 on the TV rink. We've got Graham Callahan. So section 2, Graham Callahan, and taking on Craig. So Grimes. Craig. What is it? Grimes. Craig Grimes. So they're the next game. So Grimes. Oh, yep. He's playing with Matty Orcher. Yep. And Callahan. Is that what? Who's Callahan playing with? As we watch this bowler coming down. Here we go. It's not going to turn at all, viewers. It's going to just pull up. Is he going to pull up in there for the count? Oh, he's just kept rolling. And it had a little bit of turn.
It could be in the count.
Callahan, Cody Graham. So Graham Callahan and Cody Graham is our round 3.
2 down.
Match after lunch. You know what, Bundy? We might not get out of here to 10 o'clock tomorrow night, mate.
Oh, stop it.
You might not. I might be getting home going straight to do a 12-hour shift in the truck as we watch this bowl creeping up. This is going to be number 1. That's number 1.
All right, he's got to come through on the backhand and take it out.
Bowl or Jack? Jack in the ditch for 3.
Jack in the ditch for 4.
Jack in the ditch for 3. I can't see the line. What's it doing? He's just missed out to the right of. Okay, well, there we go. Well done, Samuelsons. They're going to go 2-0, and for our old team here, it's 0-2. 0-2, so good game, lads. That's one to Samuelsons. So they will go into round 3 undefeated. And what's been a very enjoyable morning. That's lunchtime now as well, but very enjoyable first half of the coverage. Good job, Bonty.
Has been enjoyable, mate, hasn't it?
Yes. Viewers, we're going to go and have our lunch break. And we'll be back after lunch. And what time is it now? 1:40. So I think it's 2:15. The next stream around then, 2:15, 2:30, they'll be out in the green. So if you can come back and join us now, we've got Bonty. No, not Bonty. Sony. He's up at Nambucky's. Currently live streaming there at the moment. So yeah, feel free to go over and jump on there and tell him Happy said hello. Until next game, viewers, thank you. It's going to be ta-da and